As yeah, we are once again alive upon the internet. As I'm preparing some last things, checking my audio, which has a little bit of latency. Let's fix that. That should have fixed that. It has. I'm on my third account. It still feels weird to say, as yeah, who needs third accounts? But actually, for the first hour, we're gonna do something a little bit different, although not that different than what I sometimes do. Let me see if this works. If this works, I just got this from someone, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to know, but I need to know. Let me actually find the frame. Let's bring it up first. This thing by yeah, right now that yeah, mirrored, of course. By that guy over there, that guy. Let's get the game out of here because it's covering up a little bit. No, that's me. That's not the game. That's me. That thing, it's horrendous. Although, almost makes sense. I can see somebody making that and going, you know what? I don't hate life. This though, I am. Wait, where does it start? And yeah, make sure to like and subscribe to him as well, of course. Because why wouldn't you? Show the build again, my dude. There we go. This is why I have like the build up for like 17 minutes in my build showcases, because I hate this. This thing. I need to know. I need to know if a high end beats this. Especially with the crit chance, crit damage that he has set up. So we're gonna go find that out. I've already prepared. Here's one I've prepared earlier, although not completely yet, because yeah, we need to punch in the numbers. The numbers need to still be punched in. So we're gonna go punch those numbers in, and then see if a high end beats a striker, if you set it up bad enough. Because yeah, we're gonna go and pick where is it even? Red. Where even is this build? It is on character 2. I'm pretty sure it's on character 2. Oh, okay. I would have expected backfire to be a little bit more close to the start. But yeah, this thing, which is also like useless. Let's see if this thing actually beats what they had in here. If you set up a striker bad enough, will it actually get beaten by a high end? I'm curious to see. We're gonna take the numbers from here. Let me do that. That's the handiness of having all of these kind of things filled in. So I do need the base of the backfire. Oh yeah, also I still need to add in the Oreo to like this list. It has a base of this. Just gonna copy that over. That's gonna be the base for both of them anyway. Yeah, let's put first the high end, which is this one. Let's actually let's put this here then. Yeah, so they're next to each other for me in tabs. Let's put this all the way back here. We might need it later. 60, 152. Let me actually check. Because how much weapon damage does this thing have? Because this is from yeah, 140. So yeah, we'll just do ungraded 140. we'll have 6152. Just adjacent to it. We'll put this, we'll put, actually, well, we'll put this is +0. And then we'll copy it over and make it +200. Because actually, I'm going to jump in the game as well and just have the backfire at the ready, because I use it so little that it's hard to remember the stats of it. So this will have this won't have this, won't have this either. Actually, it will, or will it? No, it won't. So it does not decode, because yeah, backfire doesn't have detox. Correctly.
Entering safe area.
This account does not have a backfire. Well, that sucks. Although, well, it doesn't suck for that account. We'll just pull up the backfire. Division do backfire. There's gonna be an image of this thing, right? With its stats up somewhere. There we go. A little bit stretched. Or load faster. Backfire. Good guy, that's magazine, right? Yeah. 850, 55. 850. 55. Does it stay? I haven't scrolled far enough down, but I don't really care about the reload. Actually, the reload will, no. This is the annoying thing. This is why I nowadays put more stats here than I did back then. And actually also do have a look at check, and hey, the curver Sam and Doasty and Salty and Ezzy. The early crowd is always appreciated. And yeah, we're messing about. Yeah, I linked it in the bro Discord as well. This thing, I'm very curious if they have made a setup which will be beaten by a high end. I feel this is actually, well, actually we have 50. Let's go back here. It does have vigilance. And then, although of course it wouldn't have vigilance all the way, or obliterate all the way up at 0 stacks, but, and then this is +200, 2,200. And then we're gonna copy this first set of stats over. Now I need their stats. Actually, let me make sure that I have everything here. I think I do. Oh, actually, I have the damage numbers here at 200 stacks, which isn't handy because we can. Actually, well, I need to put the headshot is 70. Let's put that in as well because they're headshotting as well. They'll have 70 as well. 998,306. 998, 294, but this is within rounding because we're getting one humongous multiplier out of crit damage, which is that one. So now let's do the same to what monstrosity they have wrought. I believe at some point they do show their stats. They do. Okay. Actually, here the reload time is here 1.8, so it's going to be a 2.1 for the normal one. I can always check in a little bit. And then yeah, so this is this times 1.15, and I need the innards of this thing to put in here. 55,109. Yeah, it showed 109, right? 108. Makes sense. 108. Shit, I can look in the burst tables. That's where that number also exists. The backfire has a 2.1. This build does not have any weapon handling, the high-end one, so 2.1. So I guessed correctly. And yeah, so let's get their stats out of here, which is 36, 122. And that's the reason this is likely going to lose, because who sets up a backfire build with 36 crit chance? They have no total weapon damage. They have 200 stacks here. And it beats it by the tiniest of, well, 100k per shot there. Which, yeah. Let's put this over. It's 200. But actually, today they don't have 140. They'll have 130 and 130. And this will be at 0 stacks as well, and then at 200 stacks. So yeah, their range is much higher, but getting to this 200 stacks is going to be impossible. Actually, this beats it by a lot more than I would have expected. But also, yeah, this versus an Elmo, or even an Elmo. Okay, let's get the old Elmo numbers in here. I can take them from. Let's just take them from here. It's easiest likely from this file. And especially if we add 17 here to have a headshot as well. Actually, not bold, but 11, and then center, and then not in that color. Like it's at 200 stacks, barely ahead of an Elmo this way. And we even put this in and then go 0 here, 200 here. Actually, well, we need this to be 44,191. Actually, well, we need the RPMs and stuff as well. Let's do it right. Can I actually even take those over here from here? This one as well. I can. Hopefully, this will work. Yeah, hopefully not linked in that way. They are 70, 70. Like, so the entirety of this build, stacking to 200, getting all the way up there, does basically the same damage as Elmo does with the same 200 stacks. And Elmo has a higher RPM. So getting to those 200 stacks so much easier. And this thing as well, like he set it up with 3 bleed resist having 70 hazard protection. Like this other version, this high-end one, is 100% immune to the bleed. Like it doesn't even need to do anything for it. And it's starting up so much higher. And then, yeah, it is falling behind at top. But also, yeah, this top is not something that you ever reach with a backfire. Even in there, like even if you're going to stack on right, like you're going to lose it in between against the ads and stuff. Like only maybe at right you could maybe get this to 200. And even then, 200 stacks, it's going to take forever. Like ACS can stack this up to 200 in barely any time. With the backfire, you don't have that option. You actually need to put out 200 rounds at this RPM, which takes a while. Because this is whatever that is, divided by 60, 16 rounds per second. It's like stacking with the FAMAS, basically, on that build. To 200. You know, that thing we avoid like hell. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that it does beat the high end by a considerable margin. I'm actually seeing the numbers now. Not so much, because it is a chest striker. Let's actually see. Does he actually have the other stats here as well? Yeah, nothing there, nothing there. Because let's actually fix it for him. Because if he literally did the same thing But instead of this dumbness, the minus 24 we're losing to is this, is this plus 12. You're likely even better to go a little bit higher than this even. Although of course here you could almost say like the coyotes will come in. Interesting. Why does it lose out? Oh, that's why it loses out. It shouldn't lose out. I need the inside of this field, not just the. Actually, no. Let's do it this way then, like that. Now, 1.8. 1.8. What's it? Just flipping 2 crit chances and crit damages, and then you're even set up to even be better off with a coyote, and you just gain 2 million on on headshot DPS. Who are these people? Why do they talk? Because as well, what I want to point out here as well is that they then go like, these are just templates and can be reconfigured to meet your personal needs. It's just a game. Play for fun. Shout out to Identity US for handling his issue like a champ. This guy will get the hate that he deserves, hopefully. As you know. And then they wonder why, like, people like me and Dot call them out when they do dumb stuff, is because don't be a dumbass, and no one will call you a dumbass. Because as well, he's trying to negate the rest of the bleed by using the. That's why he has attack 50. So this is his gameplay loop when he's using the backfire. So he's even stacking with the ACS first, taking more seconds there. Then he's going in, emptying the backfire, taking the bleed, taking a heal to kind of negate it, and then. Because yeah, once you start reaching those high stacks, it's gonna bleed you out because that's the damage that it does. So you have to, in between the reloads, you're just adding a second to each reload just because of this heals. And then eventually when this bleed gets too high, he uses the meds pack from the from the sharpshooter to clean the bleed after each because yeah, it makes you immune for a little bit. But it is literally a little bit because, yeah, you'll get 2 reloads out of it. Like, who are these people? Yeah. It's bad for my blood sugar. Or my blood pressure. Blood sugar, that's fine. Oh, yeah, actually, well, let's end it out here with, as well, a different bastard, of course, because we need one more set of numbers in there. Let's actually go back. Because it's not in here. It'll be in here. Yeah. Because there's, of course, another beast. Although, of course, not everybody has a Oreo, like, understandably. Let's take this one. Let's take, let's take the Grupo one, just so we don't have to double number it. We'll take the Coyote buff out of here, because, yeah, we're keeping the Coyote buff out of there as well. So this is 53. This will be 10, just to keep it the same. 370, 53, 178. I'm like, why is it behind? Shouldn't be, because yeah, I know the number of this thing. But that's, of course, because this is 1688. This is 1.3. This is 50. So we're dealing with a lot of different weapons. And yeah, the Oreo, you don't have to deal with the heal. You don't have to deal with anything else. You just do basically a quarter more damage. And if you want to go get the Oreo, don't use this. Use this. It's basically the same damage with Elmo. Not having to deal. And even like it's more than his setup. Like his setup is like this one. It's the 17 million one. This is the actual improved setup by just flipping some crit chances around, because why the hell would you make a backfire build with 36 crit chance? Just take this Elmo. And you can stack with the ACS next to it, because here's, well, like he's stacking with ACS and then swapping to the backfire. Like, how much time, how long do you think you have to damage the bosses in phases? Like, what are you doing? What is happening? Let's actually call these, because this is HE, no stack, HE 200 stack, soak, no stack, stack. Oh, well, actually, this also reads like the. Oh, yeah, it's doing the same. Let's leave it like that. So 200 fixed. And then this is Oreo. This is Elmo chest. This is Elmo Obli. There we go. Yeah. Make sure these are all somewhat the same. Yeah. Yeah. Human beings. What can we do about them? Not much. Just have to share a planet with them. But yeah, I'm actually surprised. Well, actually, I'm not. Having seen the, 200 stacks, does make sense. Let me close up some of that. But yeah, the high end, yeah, isn't going to keep up just because of that. Although actually, well, if I had this, if the high end was set up with even more of its crit damage towards, because yeah, that one is immune. Like his setup isn't even immune to the bleed. Making it, yeah, not great. Like you have to deal with slow movement and stuff like that. Yeah, that backfire field. Backfire. And yeah, it loses them on 10 seconds. Like you can't even like really keep it up. You could, but also like on the bosses, like stacking to 200 with ACS is viable. With Oreo is okay-ish, but with a backfire at like the 900 something RPM that it has, like, yeah. Actually, I think the Ninja Bike backpack might actually improve that build, because you could bring in a Cheska piece and actually, well, only a Cheska piece, which with his setup would be better, but not with the, like, not if you fix your crit chance crit damage. Never fired the backfire, just can't see any reason to use it. It is a useful tool for if you need a hazard protected build already. When do you need a hazard protected build already? Good question. There is no real content. But I mean, there are parts, like I have used that thing, for instance, in IH, there's a part where you have to run through some foamers and stuff, and you can do it with a tank. You can do it with something like a hazard protected tank or something. But you don't need to tank anything, because nothing's really shooting at you. So there, I sometimes like use a backfire build that is fully hazard protected. But it's more like of a testing build. It has no a real purpose, because we don't really need full hazard protections anyway. But if you're going full hazard protection, then the backfire may be a good weapon for it. And of course, just trying to, for instance, that's also why I had that build, the build with that hazard. Like the red version of it, which isn't fully hazard protected. Like I have this build, and then same thing of like with running it, for instance, with the pestilence or something, trying to get the most out of this build is kind of enjoyable because you kind of need to think about how you're stacking, how you're dealing with waves, sometimes even leaving something alive from one wave for a second. So you'll reposition while keeping the stack up, and then you'll turn around and then shoot that guy and kill them, and then put yourself at like the door to the next part. So you can open the door, shoot at the next wave, keeping your stacks up. Like stuff like that. It's kind of fun, and trying to get the most out of this build, like with most of those builds, is trying to get the most out of this build is kind of fun. But of course, the most out of this build is barely a blip against something like even a Hunter's Fury setup. Making it not very useful. It's more of a testing build almost at that point. Yeah, so I'm on this account. I'm gonna. They haven't done really anything. I'm gonna make sure Rihanna is on. So one thing I'm also have well, I wasn't the only one to miss it, so it's not. But when I swapped to my second character halfway through the stream and ran for hours with them, I forgot to turn on reanimated, and I didn't even notice. Nobody else did either, I think. I didn't see it in the chat or anything. But yeah, reanimated wasn't on when I was running. I was looking at the VOD and was going like, wait, where's the green stuff? Why are no heads popping in? Where's the kaboom? Yeah, that was the reason why there was no kaboom. Because I forgot to turn it on and didn't even notice. Well, it cost me a few stars, of course, because yeah, we did like 20 levels on that character, but it's fine. Don't care really about stars on that account. I do care a little bit about stars on this account. That's why I'm gonna start with the. Oh, actually, I have the league. I was kind of considering, and I might do that, to doing parts of the league kind of solo, especially with this like weaker account. Although I would want to fast hand weapons here. Because yeah, there is some rumblings of people struggling with some of them, especially solo. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see if it's actually a thing. I'll take the Vector. Because I don't want the Dark Winter, I want this thing. Though I should use the Dark Winter and get the kill XP kind of with it. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna run Hunter's Fury, mostly with Lady Death actually. Okay, this will become Lady Death. Now Memento actually makes sense as well. Let's put in a Memento. I might likely need to. No, I'm fine actually. So that might be due to this. That's my setup as well. And yeah, I'm gonna just quickly do that for a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, that was just me derping as well. Was because yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it and just it was off. And yeah, especially with that sniper build, everything dies anyway, so I didn't miss it. On the pistol build, I would because a lot of things would not die. That's kind of why that build isn't set up like it is. Yeah, DCD shouldn't be a hard one. That one I feel nobody has complained about. Because we also have 20 minutes.
Looks like they're coming from the DC.
But I want to use this one to warm up. Then do the New York ones to warm up even more. Because Manning is the only one I think that might be a struggle. Although here as well, of course, it's with the global events. Although I'm not using like... Because I think Hunter's Fury with... I think that might be a good thing to maybe do. Because I kind of want a Hunter's Fury Headhunter for this gal. Eventually. It's likely I will... But also this is actually good for getting a few of the challenges done because yeah, I won't be killing everything with headshots, and then if I kill them on the ground, I need to do 50 of those anyway.
Active terminal detected.
And yeah,
See if you can hook Isaac
the run buff from Lady Death is, I mean, if you want a speed run, running faster, running with some more speed isn't the worst choice. Although it has a tiny mag, which is super annoying. And it isn't as accurate as I... actually, yeah, I know what it... this gal, of course, doesn't have the accuracy and stability buffs
CD data stream.
from the watch.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
Which,
There's an active lab on the
yeah,
north
does
side
make a
of the
difference.
view.
Really
Your
does.
first priority should be
It
to
is
shut that
noticeable.
down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas.
Because that, I feel like that thing was in the center point of the
Hit the
weapon.
main
Right?
fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line.
But yeah, if we fail any of them, then I'm kind of curious to maybe go farm some Hunter's Fury. Because I already have a determined...
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
D50. So I could kind of... Really? That thing took that many bullets and didn't I? Also, I'm playing this thing wrong. Let's actually play Hunter's Fury the way Hunter's Fury is intended to be played, which is, you know, in their face with the buff up. Because in any case, I'm getting some of the challenges and stuff done anyway. So. I will likely do all of the stars challenges because, yeah, 2 weeks of a forum anyway as well, which is more than enough time to do. I likely won't do... I've already on my main account gotten the 120 for this week. But I likely won't go for 120 on all the accounts because there's too many of them now. But likely as well, once this account kind of reaches 1k, because I'm gonna slow it down with it. I kind of want to reach 500.
Be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
Kind of want to finish up some other things with it, and then
Floor.
it's gonna get parked for a while, basically till next season. I might not even do any of the like league stuff or stuff with them. Yes.
I guess you could call that clean.
I won't have that much time, especially in November.
Fuck! They're in the
There's a
building!
good chance.
Get them!
Yeah.
Systems die! Unlike you, they won't be forgotten!
I should let him die from that.
Access the
Because I think, yeah, you have
the
to...
West Wing
I don't
construction.
remember if it's reanimated outcasts or if it's normal outcasts. I remember there's always a challenge with outcasts and having to have them die with that... with the effect. Also for... as I tested it as well on my main account a little bit earlier. For this grenade challenge, this is the one where you have to kill reanimated enemies with grenades. The grenade launcher works for this one. This is the one, the one that the grenade launcher works for. So yeah, you just kill a few bunch of stuff and then wait for them to get back up and then just grenade launcher them, which is so much easier than any other way. But of course nowadays we have the collector and stuff. So I was kind of considering maybe using one of those, but not needed. Explosive build and then grenade launcher and afterwards was the way I went with it. Because with none of the other ones does it work. Because with all of the other ones, it requires actual grenades, like tossed grenades. And then in the summits, it does count again. Which, you know, consistency, who needs it?
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be
I
contaminated.
feel I'm going very, very, very slow in comparison to, you know. But for the hard ones, I'm like thinking, but yeah, this will, you know, has Eclipse as well. Could use that maybe. Although I need some more points on firewall anyway. But also we have invasion as well still, so I could use that maybe for it.
Don't let him break the back. Gonna burn.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts.
Yeah, no,
She's
that
an
felt okay.
asymptomatic carrier.
That room felt
Got
okay.
an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Although actually, well, yeah, we have more than enough time because this room is like
Hey, while you're in there,
2.5 minutes because you have to wait for a minute and a half, and then just the boss room.
antivirals.
She had actually something to like a grenade launcher. Just multi-kill.
Haven't you done enough?
I should kill him. You would hope. Come on. Doesn't matter if there's survivors here, just as long as I get
What's the...
laptop in time. No, they got back up before. Very good.
The
Yeah, it's
DC's
fine.
data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Glad that guy died. And then hugged me. Survive.
Today...
There we go. You know what? Actually, this gal can use some of these parts maybe for proficiency. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah. As we speed run without speed running as we wait. It's actually kind of okay. It's like 4 or 5 seconds. Using the timer there with my stream manager view of seeing how much latency there actually is
Get out of there.
in the seconds there.
Samples destroyed. I don't think the outcast...
So yeah, that was around 5-ish seconds,
Thanks for getting
or
me.
4, between 4 and 5. basically.
Be careful.
So something useful came out of it.
Casualty.
That'll spawn the boss.
And I'll let you
Luckily the boss. Well, why did there have to be?
Is your excuse orders?
My excuse is that I want a fast time. That's like it. You're thinking way too deep into this stuff. I'm not even following orders, I'm following a timetable.
took another hit.
Okay. Luckily, yeah, I was about to say, one escaped. Hopefully they didn't go too far. Luckily they didn't seem to. That one wasn't too bad, but also I didn't expect that one to be too bad, so it's fine. We have higher headshots than this. Screw that one. Those are the New York ones. And let's see if we can also get the... Because yeah, the only one I think might be a struggle is Manning. But actually, we have I don't actually know the times. I can look that up in a second. What the times requirements are. Because if it's 18, that might be a struggle. If it's 21, because they've had both of those times. Yeah, we can see all the times in here. In here, tracking all. I already have 60, so I could actually basically quit here because I have access to all of them. And actually, I will actually claim everything. Why not? And I think with the build I'm running, do I have a BTSC already? I think I did. With the build I'm running, I feel Reanimated is just about as much of a hindrance as that it helps. It's bonus kill damage, but I also kind of need to clean up after myself sometimes. It's like a... Although, of course, it's also available to everyone, so... Yeah, we're going over to cards now. Which order should I do them in? Yeah, let's do this one first, and then Tomb. Tomb might be actually a... I would need something long-rangey for Tomb. Because I also always have this as an option, maybe for the boss fight. Or just tech tank it. I might tech tank it for the boss. It is the same memento, so I do keep... Yeah, it is the same memento, so I do keep my stacks if I do. Oh well, not this boss, but
and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that
I was gonna say Kajika, but not Kajika.
the west gate of their oil.
Cornell.
Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
They're gonna get back up. It's gonna be annoying. It's also fine, I can just leave them there. They'll just keep me in combat for like many a room.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
What happened?
Reinforcements are coming. Protect the bomb.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the
And
reinforcement
yeah, it's
cleaners underground tunnels.
basically aim for the head, hope for the best. 60% chance of headshots, I feel. Or less even. Even at these kinds of ranges. Because it's Lady Death, it's not Lady Accuracy. I'm not sure to have Lady Accuracy. That would be a silly
access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no
Lady Accuracy, Lady Stability, Lady Reload Speed. Oh, well, Lady Reload Speed we already have. that's the Ouroboros.
You sabotage
And
whatever
that's also Lady Damage.
oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
roads. I like
That was some weird animations on them.
Me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the
Oh,
complex.
don't die back there.
Stand base. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
That's fine.
Agent,
That one guy's gonna get back up.
drone to the area.
He can follow
I'll
me
let
if he
you
wants
know
to.
if I spot Conley.
Wonder if he can get over that. He should be able to, but it might also just not be a path that they can take.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Will it though? Will it be fun? Wait, there's a... Okay. It's modeled in there. Because I mean, it is kind of... It is the boat's model from Roosevelt as well. And from Potomac, where it gets used.
Like there's some more cooling.
I just
You know what to do.
didn't expect them to have also like taken the cabin models. Although, well, yeah, it makes sense. Why even alter that?
You now.
You already have the models. Oh, heavy? Really? Solo hard? Really?
Cooling pump system compromised.
Not that it matters much, but still. It's great. Take a second longer to kill. Not fair.
We can take them. Move. Ready? Get him up.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
The division's roaming inside our complex,
I
disrupting.
don't have a good feeling of how the times here are supposed to be. Feel we're still doing fine at 4 minutes something. I'll say I'm good with stage 9s and stuff. Even if I have to. I'm just more curious to see, is this like hard solo with a weapon build? Because especially, oh,
Pumps detected.
I forgot about that.
Sounds like another great and
Because I feel
Agent.
like with Eclipse, I'm much more confident that I could make the time. Because like
Oil refinery system compromised.
everything would be on fire, jammer pulse would kill the rest, and then.
My ears.
But yeah, that's also not something that like I'm.
Oil refinery.
I'll be arrogant and say I'm decently good with Eclipse. I
I
feel
don't like that one.
a little bit.
Good.
Missiles detected nearby.
I'm gonna just let him jump down. I don't want to.
That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
He should be down. Okay, just shoot the backpack off. I'm just gonna wait for the animation. I have other things to kill anyway in the meantime. Helmet comes off and then his face goes off. And it turns out these are new medical findings, but it turns out you need a face to live. And it's an important part of a healthy diet, having a face.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker.
That guy will revive.
Middle.
But,
Keep it up.
also,
You're right on her tail.
I don't think he'll follow me, so. Yeah, we're doing a real speed run. I'm even not picking up resources there. I'm a real speed runner now. As we hold the W, well, it's like perfect W holding. The W was held perfectly there. But I could have just pressed X and auto ran. Sniper on top. There. Lightly got that one. That sniper can be annoying. If she goes somewhere where you can't shoot her, it's super annoying. Yeah. It's baseless accusations. How dare you say that I run speed? I'm a meth runner. I'm a coke runner. I don't run speed.
Keep at it.
Only amateurs run speed.
Got you now.
I'm hereby legally obliged to inform everyone that I do not actually run meth or speed or coke or heroin or any other illicit substances. The last sentences were only for the purposes of jokes. And And please don't call the cops on me.
What happened?
That one will get back up, but I'll be too far away for them to do anything.
Like the green points, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Well,
But we're experts with fire.
hopefully they bring their cuffs, so I don't have to use mine. They're still attached to the bed. Right now, what?
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
Feel 9 minutes is pretty late to be here.
I've got a visual on Conley
Let's
again.
see.
She's moved to the
I'm
upper
curious
deck.
to see.
Looks like she's preparing
But
for...
yeah, if we fill any of the 10s, yeah.
Doubling down on her own insane.
One of the goals for today is doing invasion, but also maybe doing some summit or countdown, and then getting together maybe Hunter's Fury Headhunter set. Because I do have a chain killer, that's kind of all I need for it anyway, so. Oh, this is gonna suck. Just now realize I need somewhat of a longer range option for... Oh, that didn't kill my shield. Yeah, it is hard. It's set to low difficulties. Yeah, let's do that. Rifle, please. Why doesn't you have a rifle? I have exotic already equipped. Damn it. AR also, fine. Yours. It's fine. As in, these guys are a little bit too far for SMG.
We got incoming.
Oh, that's a guy from earlier. That's annoying.
Fucking shoot.
Yeah. If I don't make it, this is the point where I messed up too badly to make it. Where? Oh.
Say what
Really?
you
It was that
want,
guy?
and
Thought
believe
I had
me,
his head.
But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
Yep, that's the... That's where it all went wrong. The shield away, thank you. Did I get the barrier? Wait, where then? I'm there.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Flame to the mods.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Yep. All the infinity gods. I got a feeling I might not make it.
Unknown network detected.
So Sounds like you're on the right track.
Especially not when I play it like that. Because I have 2 minutes for this boss fight.
Get ready.
I feel this boss fight is longer than 2 minutes, especially with SMG build. But we'll still go for a stage 9.
I knew it!
I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our
'Cause I think actually if I was on a tech tank, I might have made it.
hoping the division understands that
And I might actually test that theory.
Rhodes, that fire tower there. Anything we
We
can do
only
about
have 2 of these things because it's group size +1 up to 4.
Destroying that usually does the trick. There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
you and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper.
Especially with the Determined Headhunter build, I'm very confident of doing it, but
As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
I might do that.
Really have no idea what you're doing.
Kind of depends as well where Headhunter is today. Or where Hunter's Fury is
that
today.
guy code for? You're doing really great. Keep at it.
This wave hasn't spawned yet.
Gas valves.
Came back here for that wave. Or actually that spawned, it's already escaped.
See if you can do anything with those valves.
I can interact with them. Does
Oil
that do something?
redirected.
Would be funny if it just exploded and killed your character there. We're just turning valves, not knowing what they do. You just turn them and just bang. Just oops. That was the suicide valve, turns out.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Yeah. I would like control of my character. As I was sandwiched between Rusher and Conley, which, you know,
Your devotion to
didn't mind that much, but, you know, I was there for business, not pleasure.
Yes! You got her.
And we did not get stage 10. Actually, it's, I could have done that 45 seconds faster, easily. Also, of course, this gal, like, her things aren't maxed out. Especially as well, of course, like Ouroboros or something. Could make this even faster.
Well, that was something.
No,
Fire,
still stage 9, but
homicidal
this
mania.
voice line is like
For my taste, but
20
see
seconds.
where you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one
native
step
vomit.
closer to catching him.
Okay, is
Well
it
done, Agent.
actually a Civic Center? Okay. Oh well. that's handy. Wait, I still didn't check, so how much time do we have for Manning? As a Manning, I would just want to do once. I wouldn't want to do multiple times. Manning. 21 I feel is doable with this build. If I don't suck as much as I did here. But I lost like 2 minutes in the mid part quite easily. Especially with like not having a rifle. Why did I take out that classic M1A she had? But whatever. Let's actually take this over to Haven. Although that'll cost me my thingies. I might need to go farm this zone. Just go hit the CPs. Make that build and then see if we can more easily do it. Although, of course, I could do it just with Eclipse. Like, I'm confident in doing this mission with Eclipse in the time required. But I kind of want to do it with a weapons build. Kind of confident as well with doing it with a tech tank. Actually, you know what? I'll do that. I just want to see for myself if even a poorer tech tank will make this, just because I'll have the range. So we're gonna reset the mission on hard, and then for the after this one, I'll go and farm up Civic Center and maybe open it up as well too if people wanna tag along for it. But I kind of want to see what the struggle is here, because I feel some people even like go like it's like not even doable or something. There, I feel Hunter's Fury may not have had the range. I would have been better off with just a strike. Well, high-end red. Like the high-end red would be the choice to go for at that point. Because the striker as well, like there's nothing to stack on hard. And yeah, Eclipse, I could definitely do it with Eclipse. But that's also like, you need to know how to play Eclipse. Let's see if we can do it with the tech tank more easy.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners...
Because mostly with this, I'll have a little bit more range, so I can just engage stuff faster.
Exploit that opportunity
And actually have more accuracy.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
There you are. No! We fucking lost one!
I got used to the Hunter's Fury marks above people's heads, and they are no longer there, of course, because there's no Hunter Fury.
Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Yeah, I left that rusher and killed the other guy, but that rusher is going to follow me anyway, so... The other guy might run away and go hide.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are
This
coming.
wave spawns really fast on solo. Did she cam herself? Basically.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no
I have
time.
no idea what time we had when we
Keep
were
Conley
here.
from using the tunnel as an escape route.
So let's see.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and...
'Cause I kind of feel as well like this thing also isn't really
Rose,
stacking
I like the way you think.
any real amounts. But that's accuracy, and it wasn't hard. Everything dies anyway. Pretty fast.
Sandbags. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a
I
surveillance
like
drone
New
to
York.
the area. I'll let you know if I
So
spot
there's
Conley.
a tactician doing the things that I- ultimate defense and all that. Yeah. Oh, glad to be of service. Yeah, that thing is very much like
Cooling pumps detected.
whenever
Whatever they're calling probably can't
I
handle too much
can get away with it, kind of. I don't mind having
Disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me.
sharpshooter just for that. Like, because sharpshooter doesn't do much else. It's just that and the flashbang. The flashbang is kind of nice as well. I don't actually know what pulsed that guy, because that guy got pulsed before I ADS'd. The mere presence of me pulsed him. Could I here set up on the directives? And I'm aiming way too high. I'm missing a ton of shots because it's still more worth it for them to die in one go with a headshot. Because if I just, even if I miss like a bunch of shots and just hit one headshot, it's still, they die. And then they don't get back up as well, so don't have to deal with
System
doubles and stuff.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Let's go through the helmets. Kind of lost sight of him for a second there. That clad will kill the others when they get back up.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Is that 3 headhunters or 3 heartbreakers stack? Don't think I've gone above like 5 in any of these fights. It's kind of why I think like a high-end red would be like the way to go. Hell, even with like spotter or something.
Detected nearby.
Oh, God, like, why can't I push button? And the reason is because that's not how that works, dummy. First murder, then button. That's the order of operations.
Cooling pumps detected.
Okay, we'll get back up.
Sounds like another
I'm set
great
up to deal with
golden
it.
opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery
Set up
inoperative.
here,
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
because the first murder will go here.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas. Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
No idea what time we had last time we were here. Should have maybe kept the mental image of it. Oh no, he does good.
Echo detected nearby.
Once again, masterfully holding W. No, don't. She'll get back up, but wait. Wow. Okay. She didn't get up in time, so I get to leave. So that's good.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be
Usually,
eliminated here.
see about stacking. Yeah, you got. It's 5 stacks. Yay.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
You see that? We lost one.
I'm kind of tryharding, that's why I'm going silent. Although I'm not tryharding well. It's still going pretty. Like with Eclipse, one jam would have killed all of these waves basically. Kind of, yeah. I want to see what the hubbub is about these. That guy will get back up as well, but I get to leave, so he just gets to stay here with all of his dead friends.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient,
This will look
operating
efficient,
without
seems to trigger-
reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But
Oh,
we're
the
at
bot's pretty easy.
and with fire will eradicate the division.
Oh, you mean like aggro the enemies? Well, yeah, you just kind of have to deal with that.
The cleaners really
Send it in when you're ready.
on her.
Is the answer there.
Jesus.
You really don't want to pop it till too soon because yeah, a drone on you, any of the drones, healer drone and stuff as well, just will
I've got a visual on
aggro
Conley again.
waves
She's
pretty
moved to
fast.
the upper deck. Looks like she's
But yeah,
preparing
just
for her last stand.
take it out when the fight starts, send it in. You can also even use it kind of, if you send it in and the enemies haven't spotted you yet, but they've spotted the drone, what will happen is that they will start shooting at the drone, meaning they give you a few seconds of them shooting at it. They likely won't destroy it, unless there's like a really big group. And that lets you have a few free shots, basically. But yeah, basically, whenever you pull it out, you're setting up for a fight. The NPCs will see it, and from that point pull you into combat. Here's the part where I'm hoping to gain a little bit of time, although why is, or is that wave spawning? Oh, it was spawning. Oh, yeah. Kingbreaker, maybe not the best choice for this. Although, yeah, I can make it Kingbreaker.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do.
Faster,
They're
I feel.
crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
But I think we're gonna end up at around the same time at the boss fight, which would give the nah. Well, we'll reach the boss with. I'll have. It'll still be close, but. And yeah, those other guys on the minimap are just super annoying. But like keep like looking over there, thinking that there's something over there. But there is, but not something I can do anything about anyway.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Alright, yeah, we'll have 3.5 minutes for the boss. That's enough? Question mark. We'll see.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
You won't get up. Yeah, now we have 3.5 minutes for the boss. I don't remember when we came in here last time, but let's see if it ends up any better. I feel I can do this boss fight in 3 minutes. Not if I miss every headshot though.
What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick. There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like
Almost the same.
all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. But you're ignorant.
I mean, being on fire, I feel, is not the way to make life prosper. Vivian. I feel life does not prosper when it's on fire. I feel it might even like not prosper.
You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise.
Oh,
See if you can do anything with
was
those
that?
valves.
Don't know the solo waves. I usually, of course, always matchmake these or grab a few people from stream and just four-man these together. I kind of don't know the solo spawns because I keep going back there. I went back there the last time as well, expecting a solo wave or a back wave, but
Out, Agent. Now take her down.
didn't seem to be. You can met back, so I don't want to let her get away. Yeah, that's the exact same animation that Wright does. Although, yeah, I mean, reusing animations isn't the worst idea. You might as well.
Yes, you got her.
Alright. And yeah, I feel with a minute left and these few enemies in front of me, this is doable. Although, it's Let's make sure that we actually do the doable.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. They're rich for
I mean, well, that was still closer than I would have
We
expected,
did a lot
but
today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley.
well, we did get a stage
Cleaner
10.
can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Bloop. I always love killing NPCs when they're gonna ragdoll all the way down.
Hey, I kill
Take
you.
this. Feel I won. Feel I lost. But yeah. Kind of want to try. Yeah, let's try. And if I fail, then we'll go. Kind of want to see if this is doable as well. Because yeah, Tombs, that boss fight is the only part that I'm kind of dreading. And yeah, Headhunter would really make it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna give up my Artificer. That shield is not gonna get damaged to the point that it needs an Artificer anyway. So yeah, just gonna use the Jammer Pulse. Yeah, indeed. I always love having a bit of a fist fight with the last remaining enemies. Just, you know, you punch me once, I'll punch you once. Slap fight. Yeah, let's try it. Worst case, we'll fail with a stage 9 or 8.
Parnell's drone,
No.
and it looks like it's coming from the tomb.
Have to
Hopefully
retry.
he'll still be there. At the very
And
least.
yeah, if I have to
we'll be
retry,
able to
I will
find some
go
of his
grab a
equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you
counter
need
stream
to.
set at that point.
Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated
Of course she
his
did.
network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
Let's make
I
sure
can smell his
they
bullshit from
die.
Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No.
Also, 15 minutes for this mission is just already...
Human remains detected.
I mean, it isn't short, but it is...
Identification.
this one I can kind of see
Rogue agent.
people
deceased.
struggling with.
This doesn't make any sense.
Not that hard to prove.
Run away.
They fell for it. Man down!
I should just go set up here.
Around me!
It's always just to spot them.
Maybe they could.
Indeed, Conley is always bit of a drama queen.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be able
And I'm always with Kajika as well, kind of when they're running away, and Conley when she's doing like her death chant. Even sometimes really high level players are just sitting there and shooting. Like once her health is gone, she's just in that animation. You just need to wait it out.
You like a challenge,
Like
right?
you don't get to.
See that button?
There's nothing you can do at that point. And then, yeah, especially if there's ads around and stuff, I'm just like, what? Why?
Ah, you're no fun.
Save my jammer for the second wave.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Which isn't this yet. One out. There we go.
Unknown network
That
detected.
guy's gonna get the backup, but the
Did
cloud
you
is
ping
there,
next
so
door in the
we'll
infirmary?
die to that.
Parnell must be there.
So I have 7 SHD skill kills. I feel.
Parnell can create holograms.
What did they even do that would count as skill
Fuckers is
kills?
more than enough.
Because I haven't ran this account at all this week yet, so. No, since the reset.
You'll pay for.
Thought somebody got gotten back up, but it's of course these things.
There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington? And its political bullshit? We should be working together.
I mean, I just came from Washington. Storyline wise.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger.
I'm part of the bullshit.
It's like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Oh, I should. As a joke, I was like, I'll destroy this decoy here, but I should have saved it, of course, for up here.
This must be where he keeps
Although,
his research.
I have different
Try to
sources
access
as
it.
well.
Active terminal detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
I really need to get ammo. Actually, I noticed that. Actually, yeah, before the judge fight, there's a ammo box. I'll be fine. What was that animation he was doing? Side to side dance.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
Try to remember the rest of the thing here. Because we have judge. Then we have the entry.
Nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Then the outside, and then the boss fight, right?
Hostile radio
This
intercepted.
doesn't seem that bad.
Judge?
In before stage 4.
You still got this under control, right?
I need ammo. I have less than an extra mag remaining.
The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
Let's make sure we get that.
He's running scared.
You're done. Try the house special. Let's remind them who the.
See if we can stack.
Nothing can hit my face! You're going down for good!
Okay, one of the other things I need to do, actually, this gal has access to the Ridgeway quest, which needs a lot of bosses. Which this is also kind of providing, but
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine.
that one might also be a good one to
I'm still
finish
gonna get
off.
away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one enjoy wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
The truth. The difference just 10 accuracy makes on a game breaker. Not having that 10 extra on the from the watch.
Hostile radio.
Because this weapon I kind of really know well.
It's me.
I play Heartbreaker Tech Tank a lot, so especially the Kingbreaker on a Tech Tank on a Heartbreaker. It's kind of like
Cleaning up your mess.
a weapon I know really well.
Are you serious? Here,
But
answer me.
yeah, this is just it's like almost it, but it isn't it fully. Okay, I'll try you.
DZ
You weren't much harder.
compromised.
Apparently,
If she was the easy one and you were the harder one,
tracked his
then
watch to the park.
I didn't notice a difference. Sorry, dude. I actually do need to kill the turret, actually. I don't need to just jam it. I actually need to kill it. I have 5 minutes for the boss fight. Okay. I mean, it can still go long. It can still go wrong by being too long. But, yeah, exactly 10 minutes on opening that door. I feel I got this. I feel.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
As always, he's in Charlie. Gonna blow all this
How
stuff
many
up
of those does he
in
have?
case I need to
Can't
take.
trust anything? Shoot everything. This is
Actually,
right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
do that. Maybe that makes a move. Her thingy will kill that one.
Our numbers are going down fast.
Only one spawn there? Huh.
Coming! I'm gonna shoot you now!
So even on story, 2 spawn over there. And hard, it's even easier.
Clearly you don't...
Kill 50 hostiles before they get up.
Rogue agent detected.
Let's kill this first. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh no, we should go. We're already moving on a phase, okay? Yeah, I hadn't thought I'd done enough damage there. I mean, the headshots help. And just extra headshot damage helps. Although, as well, hard helps as well. And of course, they're above me.
I sure wouldn't want to be you. Maybe they
Killing this wave, and then Parnell respawns. Nice and next to me, which is very polite of the game.
Got a link to his watch, but he's running
Didn't
some.
catch what the last time there was, but we'll skip
Managed to
that
get
in
some
a
data off
second.
it though. Looks like system
That wasn't too bad.
mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried.
In my mind, Tombs would be harder than
Data he White
stranded,
prison?
but I guess that's just more from
It's gonna
heroic
take a
stuff.
hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as
Show
well.
me my time. I should. That showed the time there. Didn't. Let's go in here. Alright, so yeah, the solo, that one was much slower. This one wasn't actually that much slower, solo. I mean, well, this wasn't also a great time. I know we can do, like, tombs on hard can be done in like 10 minutes pretty consistently if you really want to. And yeah, DCD was pretty confident of doing this one in 21 minutes as well with the tech tank. But I think I'm going to divert and go and farm some Hunter's Fury, especially seeing as it's on a zone today. I like zones better than most other things. And New York zones, I don't mind at all as well. I'm going to jump over to Haven and reset the world just so everything is... Not that I need it, especially for this zone, but just to reset that zone. And yeah, as well, if anybody's interested in joining me, well, we're going and hitting some CPs and stuff, just some 2 directive stuff. Nothing too hard. We just no regen and fog of war.
That was a great trade.
And if there are any takers, feel free to say so, or just jump on me if you have me on your list.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
And otherwise, I'm gonna in a few minutes turn it open and see if anybody's matchmaking for open. Yeah, let's reset the world as well. Might as well while we're here. Because yeah, what I would need, because yeah, I have a chain killer. This will work. I have a memento. I could put a headshot mod in there. That will work well enough. So basically, just need a mask, a glove, and a knee pad and a holster. Because I don't believe I've kept any of those parts. Yeah, no, no, notice as well. I actually have a full set of ongoing as well, with high enough damage on everything. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, we'll keep those 8. Do you have any keys? Did they actually fix how many keys people were supposed to have? Because I feel they likely did. Because I likely then had 1. Because I've gotten 2 so far. I have 8 levels so far. That's all the levels I've gotten so far. So yeah, likely they did hopefully fix that. And yeah, I do need to actually one of these times open all these 85 keys. Takes forever. It's annoying. Also, what... Oh yeah, I got this thing. Let's see. Oh, the different... You know what? Let's put this right thing on here because, you know, we did do that. So might as well do that. She as well, yeah. What do I still need? I need Hyenas, True Sons, Outcasts, and 2 more Rikers, and Rogues and Hunters. Which, yeah, shouldn't be too hard, especially names and stuff, bounties, CPs. Like, I'll go do those over there because I do want to get the Ridgeway that way. Let's go hit this thing along the way. I'm gonna stay on Tech Tank, and I saw there, yeah, Salty will join in a few. I'll keep it closed for now and until they join, and then okay, yeah, you found it already. Yeah, but indeed, yeah, it's 4.14 for this specific one. But yeah, there are several variants of them. But the Heartbreaker one I would recommend the most, which is the one I'm running. Although maybe with the Ouroboros, the striker one is kind of cool as well.
Another agent is now
Nice,
in
salty
your
joints.
group.
I'm gonna go engage these guys before they maybe despawn, so I am gonna rush ahead. But salty will catch him. Because yeah, well they won't despawn. They're not too close. But I am gonna engage them actually just so they don't. Nah. Yeah, no, these guys will. This will become one big fight. Because there's also there's also some people over there.
Detecting additional hostile.
Yeah, likely. You know, a little bit. I'll just set the world to open and we'll take some scaling up. Oh, I don't have my. I'm like, why is my shield so weak? The answer to that is that I don't have my Artificer Hive, the Jammer Pulse from earlier. Oh.
An agent needs assistance.
Sorry, Zaldi. Come and help in a second. Okay, we do have a bunch of stuff behind us as well because did aggro that convoy. We killed a wave of it. I actually didn't see where they spawned out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're coming from the truck, all the way down there. Okay. Yeah, let's kill these. Let's kill these ones first. It's gonna go through the shield. It's also good for my stacking. So that makes sense. Oh, there. I should stack more. Oh. Very good. Bounced around. Who's this last guy? Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna take this time to just set the group to open. See if we get anyone. I will just roam this zone for a little bit. Getting some stars in, getting some runs through. Okay, did they fix? Did they fix the chest actually?
Vital signs critical.
Did they have the ability to do it server side without a patch? Because I heard some people like having the chest, the incursion chest. The shooting there, not that great. No. It's like I got through the world. Fully stacked. Let's go Kingbreaker now.
Another agent has joined your group.
We got ourselves a random. Actually, I'll grab a lot of stuff just for proficiencying. Curious what they are, because they have weird skills. Oh, a healer. But why not have BTSU at that point? Especially at that point. Because they have a healing hive to trigger their Hunter's Fury, or a Hunter's Fury, hardwired. But yeah, having a BTSU glove at that point as well gives you the ability to supercharge your team, which is really strong. Go from there. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna stack up on this guy. Get them straight into the shield. He just didn't care about me. Stacking up is something that I just, yeah, still sometimes don't do too well. It does make way big of a difference. This is more, I'm just too used to strikers by now, where you kind of can get away with doing it with the main weapon. Especially if it's an obliterate one. But the Kingbreaker's RPM isn't really for that. That's a weird choice to go an explosive build with this thing, because yeah, you'll have 0 headshot kills. Everything you kill will get back up.
Heavily armored.
Although that might be exactly what is after. You may want everything to get back up. Which other salty kind of surrounded.
Agent down. Another agent is now in your group.
Take out their helmets. Picked up a backpack. I don't need this backpack. I don't need backpack. I don't need chest. Let's get those out of here.
Serious trauma.
What are you, madam? You're the last one. That's what you are. Okay. Yeah, it's weird then that they haven't. I wonder then what is causing it for some people to work and for others not, and so we'll see. Hopefully, hopefully they'll just get their act together. Would be nice. And another friend here as well. Actually, a very low level one, and actually for a very low level, they're not doing too horribly. I mean, they're not great, but they've heard somewhere that Strikers is pretty good and are trying it. And haven't listened to... Although, yeah, I feel our ally there hasn't watched my video on this chest. Kind of went a little bit higher than that one. Yeah, I'll take it as junk. I'll hang on to it, maybe. Is there anything nearby? Not really, right? It's kind of annoying, actually. Let's go with this public execution. We'll go from the teams. And we'll roam this zone, basically, a little. Does rock and roll not have a pulse laser on it? Is that what's going on? Yeah. And that kind of explains some of the things. Okay. I need to fix that. Because earlier as well, I was like, this doesn't feel like it's pulsing correctly. Turns out that hunch was correct.
System back online.
The downsides of like a third account and even more builds Not everything is set up the way I'm used to, of course. As we're aggroing half of the city. Let's maybe just disengage from these guys and just take a left here and just go to the... Unless you're being chased.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, that guy needs to die because it's trying to heal me. Nice. He's trying. Yeah, let's just disengage and go. We can go. Like, those guys are just random guys. These guys are public execution. One gives XP, the other doesn't. Although our friend, of course, doesn't know that. Hopefully I can shoot from here. Down that street. I can't. You got the message. Don't know where our other friend is. Still over there, okay. Oh, shit. That was the voice line. That terminating hostage is the Black Tusk one for when they're gonna shoot the hostage. Basically, if you hear that line and you just fire towards them, you can hopefully still get it to, like, get it before they...
Vital signs.
I'm likely to die here. Okay. Also, at that point, it didn't really matter anymore for me to rush in because they take quite a while to kill the second one. So me rushing into here wasn't necessary at that point.
System
As yeah, we would have gotten a bounty if both had survived. Only one surviving will still get XP for completion and items and stuff, but we won't get a bounty out of it. Seeing as we're farming this zone, bounties in the zone are pretty nice. I'll just take that just to have it. Let's actually make sure though that they don't kill our kill our buddy there.
An agent needs assistance.
Our other guy is still not in range. He's going for our friend. I'll cover him. I mean, at those moments, unless you have a TDI, sometimes better just to pick them up, just to save your charge. But I'm gonna guess you had a TDI there.
An agent has gone offline.
Okay. They went in the menu first there, so they didn't crash.
I can never thank you enough.
Oh, well, yeah, we didn't save both. Where is our other dude?
An agent is no longer in your group.
We do have this one. Let's go with this one as well. That might have been in range of it. It's making sure that the group is still open. Yeah, we didn't get a... Oh. Wait, what? What? I think I missed something there. Or was that just to reset Hive or something? Is it? That is. Ah, okay. But yeah, in those moments, Like instead of hiving, just picking them up, just to save the hive, usually. Found ourselves a war zone. Hoping to not get shot.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, good thing that hive reset got done, because yeah, he did use it there. I wrote something to the north of us as well. Curious now what? Yeah, I feel this at this point is justified.
An agent has left your
Because,
group.
like, what were they doing? Just keeping scaling up, not helping. One behind you. No. Take that like a champ. Yeah, let's actually go kill this. Well, there was a phone here, but I might have already gotten it. Yeah, this rat.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Just let it go right to damage. Look at those. Yeah, the striker shield is very powerful there. It is. I mean, it is one of the great things about firewall always. Like, it's the reason why like gunner doesn't actually, for close range, just makes much more sense to go with firewall. Let Salty catch up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually going to use this just to get some headshots in with a specialization weapon, because these count. Because they're coming up from above and they're hitting heads, so they do count as headshots with specialization weapon. And the thing with it is, especially, it is one of the, like, conditionally, it can be one of the strongest buffs in the game. Because especially if you're in front of a door, it is also per enemy in front of you. So it adds up pretty quickly when there's like 6 or 7 enemies in front of you. if a big wave spawns in front of you. But even with the, for instance, yeah, the bosses from Incursion, like even getting both of them into it. One thing I kind of really want to test with it is what counts, because I know some things don't count for it. For instance, healing boxes from Black Dusk. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm not too certain to say it anymore, but I feel we tested those and those didn't count. But for instance, the explosive drones did, turrets did. But yeah, I wouldn't mind revisiting it, because also it's been like 2-3 years since I really did that testing, and I feel I might have gaps in memory there. Keep getting backpacks. Parts I don't need.
Civilians in distress.
Let's make sure. But he's in range.
Thanks, Agent. You saved my life.
We have a bounty up here available to us. Oh, but we have a ton of things that spawned in. Let's maybe go deal with some of them. We'll leave the bounty for now, although I'll have to reopen the group again, because when you cancel a bounty, it cancels for you. But we'll store those up, because yeah, we do have a bunch of stuff available here. Let's go deal with some of them. Is there control on top? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go do the public execution then first, because that one might despawn faster.
Another agent has joined your group.
So we get our I'm pretty sure that the shooting range ones do count, because a lot of the testing I've done with them as well has been in here.
Another agent is now.
Trying to remember, like, if the hanging ones work as well. Pretty certain. Or we used the moving side to side one. The hanging ones didn't work. It's been years. But yeah, I do remember, because especially that's kind of where I learned.
Serious trauma.
That was my shield.
Agent down.
You know what? I will actually go in this corner.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Just because, yeah, I don't want to lose my memento stacks. Because, yeah, once those two enemies are dead, it's safe to get me. Yeah, I think maybe the hanging ones don't, but the one that is moving side to side, you can use that one for a single target. Pretty sure. Because yeah, I remember specifically testing, especially how wide it is, and it is basically like how wide if somebody is standing behind you in that shield. With that in there. Because we're kind of trying to like find how to fit 3 people behind it in a decent way. Yeah, I remember doing that testing, because it's basically your center point of your character has to be within the blue side-to-side lines, but it's kind of hard to see. But you kind of get a feel for it, especially once you've done it a few times. Because I also feel it's too easy to kind of step out of it, especially if you're like not aware of how wide it is.
Perfect, right there. That's what I'm gonna
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, somebody got Puppeteer Hero there. Let's go with this territory control. We can hit both territory controls and then maybe go for the CP. And yeah. Actually, I am curious what our allies are. Obliterate Striker. Actually, what's Salty running? Oh, Headhunter. And actually, I want to try one thing. I want to try, but we'll likely leave that for Sunday or Monday, depending on which day we do the Hotshot build showcase. Iron Lung, putting it on with Mestaya on strikers, and kind of seeing if you can kind of get away with it, and kind of running the numbers with it. You're giving up Obliterate, you're giving up Cheska. Cheska Braced might even still be better, so I kind of want to run those numbers. And seeing if we I just need something on there to negate the reload. Like I can't deal with that reload. And yeah, Braced might be a solution. It's likely not a good one, but maybe you'll make up enough of it, because it is, like, base damage wise, it is a weapon that kind of makes sense. Not like in the way that Ouroboros or Elmo makes sense, but it's not too horrible. So yeah, I kind of want to mess about with trying that.
Access key detected.
But yeah, we'll likely visit that Monday or Sunday. Tomorrow as well. So tomorrow and Saturday, I won't be streaming in the evenings. I'll likely won't be streaming tomorrow afternoon either, but maybe Saturday afternoon, I'll do a stream on Saturday afternoon. Just to keep the streak alive, kind of. Cancel that. Let's go at this other territory control. It's pretty close. We can walk through it, and then we'll go for the CP. I mean, yeah, the swap chain thing, but I also don't want to do the swap chain. If I'd rather not use the weapon if I have to do like fumbling like that. Like I get it, but it's yeah. Also, it feels. I mean. At this point as well, I've given into some of the cheeses, but that one still feels a little bit too cheesy. Is it that? But also, I would well, we'll see. I would expect that one maybe getting fixed because
Electronic device.
there are some places where I could see that being somewhat game breaking. I feel a few people haven't thought of yet. But I also won't. I won't drop any hints just to not have it break the game too much. Oh, is it this guy? It is. Yeah. What happened to the spawn point then? Why is it suddenly in the wall? Even with a headshot, somebody got him.
Access key detected.
You're getting chests and backpack. Which, you know. And the other guy reached season 95 and they have the premium. So they got 2 exotic caches there. I'm gonna level up. Yeah, let's go at this propaganda as well. And then the CP. And we've basically cleared the zone. Also, this is a food area, so let's grab some of this food. Yeah, let's not linger too long. Also, I would be curious to see if actually the swap chain thing, how much time it saves. It saves time, like that part is obvious, but I don't think it saves much in time. Just because you have a double weapon swap happening as well. Like, that also still takes time. Yeah, braced is also a pretty hefty price to pay for just getting a bit more reload out of it, but at least it's a more easy to pay price, I feel. I'm gonna just follow Isaac. There is a ladder up there, but I always forget where it is exactly, so let's just take the Isaac route. A few more headshots in. Who needs a TAC 50? And actually, there's a roof there. Those guys. Like this.
Is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here. That's false. They have no rights here. We run this town.
Where's the... Okay.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
This is Dragon. Don't forget, we run this town.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast detected. Progress resumed. Access key detected.
I should just stay on this side. We'll come from here. Actually, there was a comm. Oh, this is the... Ah, okay, I don't have that one. Okay. That's the one, like...
Manual override required.
Entry to the parking way kind of one.
This is Paul Rhodes of the Haven Settlement, speaking for the Peacekeepers. If you approach any of us with a weapon, we will assume you mean us harm. Just don't do that, okay?
Just looking around for a way up here. This actually isn't a bad place for intro maybe as well. It's kind of cluttery. Might use it. Let's go with the CB. We're pretty close to it anyway. The Chepe.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We will shoot first and ask questions later. If you're looking to switch sides.
Actually, I should as well in a second kind of have a look if I already have some pieces and stuff. Likely do it after the CP here. Maybe as well if Salty maybe has some shareables. Especially if there's high headshot or high weapon damage on him. That'll be usable. Because I just need 4 pieces and then have the other ones. Aggro it even more. I'm gonna get out of the way of my allies just so they can freely shoot. Just looking around. There's going up instantly. Even before engaging. I feel that's one of those things that a lot of people don't experiment with. It's just like, when is a good time to send the flare? For me personally, even if I want to call them in, I'll engage 1 or 2, kill something, and then call it in. Because you have a free kill basically before you scatter them. Here, I'm playing it super aggressively. I'm actually gonna stack up on her. This is 4-man scaling, but I'm charged up. So I'm kind of okay with it. Charge up on the memento. So I can kind of keep them busy. Actually even going to go all the way through them. Be up here. Have everybody off aiming at me, and then my allies can push in and destroy him from behind. extra damage from reanimate is pretty nice as well. Making it a little bit easier here. Yeah, do indeed just keep getting chest and backpack a lot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But we have some bounties in this zone as well. We'll go trigger those in a second.
I'll flank them. Watch that cover on the flank.
Things are getting tight.
Gonna let them get pretty close, although yeah, not all the way through, perhaps. Hopefully our allies are, yeah, with this as well.
That coward with the shield is a waste of space. Take him out. I think that was some of my best work.
Yeah, this is kind of, I think this one and Firewall are the last two specializations I still also need some points in, so getting those in as well. There is someone here. There he is. that was funny. His yellow thingy lined up perfectly with the yellow there. And just made it hard to see. Fix the cam as we've reached the 2-hour-ish mark. Where it gives up. Put a fresh battery in it
Supply
and
room access unlocked.
go and catch up with our allies. Yeah, that's usable. That was likely somebody in the room. Oh yeah, we see them fighting there. Because yeah, sometimes something spawns in there. Usually ambusher. And then you just have to deal with it. Let's go get our loots.
These bastards keep coming.
And yeah, I'm not getting any more blueprints or such. No longer getting any of those because yeah, I've got them all. Neither from the chest anymore or from completion because that pool has been completely gotten. I'm gonna take a second here actually to see if I have any parts already that I could kind of use. Yeah, that's kind of too low. Don't have a holster at all. Of course, I have another on this Fury set on this, which I, well, although, well, some of them are, the cores are flipped, so I couldn't use them. And I want a chest in there, of course, or backpack. But I could go with a backpack if I had to.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But yes, I have glove, I have glove, as I need knee pad and holster still. Allies had their fill. Now deconstructor as I know if you do, if you got any parts there, Salty. Actually, I should have donated. I forgot that I still need to donate always. Although I kind of can use the resources. Oh, those are. I'll take actually that one. And yeah, feel free to deconstruct the other ones for resources for yourself. Because having the headshot low doesn't really matter. Having weapon damage as high as possible is kind of... So I have that one, I have this one. If I had to, I could re-roll this one as well. Although, rather not. Although this one, the 13 is high enough. So. Yeah. Yeah, and feel free to... Backpacks and chests are like not of use, sadly. So feel free to just deconstruct those for resources. Especially if you have a holster, maybe. If you got in one. Treasure controller, I think there. Oh. Yeah, I'll new ink that one for now, just as an option. Thanks very much. There.
I signed up to fight.
Let's maybe do a few bounties here. Maybe getting a little bit better parts still. And as Danny brings a raiding party over, as always, very much appreciated. And indeed, hello there, Gustavo and Danny and others. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream there, Danny.
I kind of wish something would happen.
As yeah, over here, I'm just farming a little bit. We're putting together a Hunter's Fury set because a Hunter's Fury Headhunter set for a character that's like one of my newer characters. Actually, is it faster from here? It's likely faster from... Let's go from Teams. The math, man. I feel... I now see something in front of me of like a moth man and a math man like merged together, being a moth man.
Target is near you, Agent.
So, yeah. Although, yeah, there's of course some controversy going around nowadays with Matt. Yeah, some people have gone all in on the mats, and some people have gone all out on the mats and gone like, if you even mat once, then you have gone to the mat side, and yeah, from that point on, fun must not exist. Which, yeah, is a weird take, I find. But yeah, here I'm mostly just gonna hopefully get a Headhunter set for this character together. I have a hotshot set already for farming, but I kind of like the Headhunter, especially for reanimated. Because yeah, reanimated, of course, is pretty good for farming. But this was a Riker's bounty, so these Black Tusk are just randoms.
System disrupted.
Rikers or cleaners. I'm make sure the group is set to open actually. It isn't, because we cancelled the bounty earlier.
System restored.
It went back to closed, which is always annoying. But yeah, as well, if anybody else is interested in joining us, because yeah, we're just gonna do a few bounties here, getting some Hunter's Fury parts. Likely doing that to the end of this hour. And then whatever I have together at that point will become the set. Hopefully with decent enough parts that I don't have to optimize much or anything. But yeah, this account is pretty newish. This is my third account. And yeah, I do need an intervention. Hi, I'm IKEA, and it's been 3 weeks since I made a new account. Hi, IKEA. Yeah, just... If I haven't made a new account in like a month, it just itches, you know. It just you feel it in your your bones. But yeah, no, mostly just made a new account just to play around and see how the things are nowadays. 'Cause, yeah, it's been a while since I had the new player experience kind of thing. Also kind of learning how
You got the target.
now the blueprints are and such, because yeah, they've changed that a little bit. They've changed many other things, especially of course adding in, for instance, expertise. Because yeah, last time I did a newer character, expertise didn't exist yet. So I just did... Oh, it's this one. Okay. So I never had to do proficiency and recalibration library at once. So it's kind of fun to kind of see how that is.
That's your target.
And as well, a good reminder of just like, oh yeah, I want to make this build and run this build, but I, for instance, don't have the mods for the weapons, which kind of like happened with this build. I'm trying to get the mods for the Kingbreaker, because that took forever.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out! Getting up the tank! Get that fucker! Ah, damn it!
As we kill Klein,
Target neutralized.
the little man.
That's the target, Agent.
That's quite the weapon.
I'll kill you!
Wait, was that an actual Oxy or was that just a little bit weird color?
Target. Nice.
And it was actual Oxy. Here.
I can see you!
Yeah, leveling goes pretty fast nowadays in comparisons to olden days, I feel.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nice work, Sheriff.
And yeah, they're Toasty as well, doing my job for me and doing some you know, shilling. As I need. For those that don't know me, the build collection and yeah, my YouTubes are other places where I do some stuffs, and yeah, might be interesting for some. Gonna put my other bounty here. Let's see where it puts it. Likely in the middle. Yep. Yeah, Salty, if you can do the honors of running out of the safe house, and then I'll join up on you. Just to save my memento stacks. Although I think I've lost my memento stacks at some point then. Because I'm like halfway. And I'm proficient with the Crusader. Am I proficient with this thing yet? Not yet. So these are all items actually that still need proficiency, which is kind of good. Oh, Heartbreaker's proficient. This thing is actually proficient. Let's put in a different pistol. Might as well. Actually, I don't have an exotic, right? Yeah. Let's put in Busy Lil B. Just there. Oh, wait, you just got mine? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you shift all. Then, yeah. I thought you were running it differently. Oh, yeah, then yeah. As if this is also running Memento, which I hadn't noticed there yet. So. Indeed, we'll save both of ours and take this way in. Oh, we have a names group there as well with... I always forget, is this Daisy or is this... No, Daisy is the sniper one, right? This is Atlas, yeah. The minigun one. Actually, yeah, Daisy is the DC one with the sniper. I'm not trying to remember what the grenade one is called, and I really can't remember.
Tossing a jammer!
To the point that I likely will look in the Arcana cards in a second and then see what the name is. Because I'm curious. I haven't seen them in a while, of course. But yeah, this character doesn't have all the Arcana cards yet, so we'll actually go and grab this before I forget. Oh, and that is a good holster. Let's just kill that.
I think they fire on this.
What are they firing at? Oh.
Right there. Right there. You'll be okay. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Yeah. Nothing else, right? Yeah. Yeah, bounties in this zone are always kind of annoying. There is one place in the north where they sometimes go in that supermarket, which is kind of condensed, but the rest of it has a lot of running. Especially in DC, a lot of the bounties go where side missions are, and then those are like condensed areas, and you're not in the street, so you're also not dealing with enemies just in the street. Let me mark this thing. I'm gonna forget otherwise again. I had that phone over there. I keep walking past it and not picking it up. Because I know where it is, it's just not somewhere where you normally would go.
Keep a lookout for him.
It's gonna use this guy and his helmet to stack up on. Wait, where? Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't like body killed them, of course. Where are they? Oh, there.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault detected.
Oh yeah, I thought that was an assault turret actually. That was just her laser. I'm just gonna go give this guy a hug. Did you not? Oh, why didn't his thing deconstruct there? Is it just because this is a boss one? That's weird. Yeah, normally when you get in range of those things, they blow themselves up. Does that make sense? Let's destroy this thing so our allies stop firing at it. Is that up? Like all the way down that street? Looks like it. But as you know, those are cleaners. But I will actually use them for a few more specialization weapon headshots because these are headshots. When they go in like that. So yeah, you don't need to do headshot kills, you just need to hit headshots with specialization weapons.
But I ain't dead yet. You're gonna be dead. Back the fuck up.
Yeah, likely they spawned like upstairs in the back. It's weird that they didn't rush us down afterwards, but just gonna fire that way, see if I get an aggro. Oh, that was just that guy left. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get this phone because I'll forget again. And then next bounty bar. As it is down here by this parking entrance.
Why did you kill them? Why? They didn't give us much choice, did they? Should have let us in. There were kids in there. Yeah, well...
Insulted in that either.
was a mercy. You murdered firefighters and their families. For what? Some supplies? Or did you get off on killing kids? A bit of both. Honestly. You're one too.
Let's take the inner rat, just because that's guaranteed.
You think that bullshit matters when things
Maybe
are
it's
the
a
way
little
they
bit
are?
longer.
You think anybody gives a shit about New York's bravest? I care. Man, what the fuck? Shit! Division!
Is it there? Keener attacking some scum. Which doesn't make him not scum, just means scum fighting scum. Because even though there is a skin now which says Keener was right, I'm just gonna go with citation needed on that one. Let's see.
Portable device detected.
So we have a subset.
The system's a mess. I got into the code base easy enough thanks to Isaac, but it's going to take a little longer until I can build a control interface.
How much longer?
Ideally, I need a week.
We don't have a week.
Okay, I can probably cut that down to 5 days.
Keep at it.
Bunch of other stuff here.
We also have an issue with remote access. With most cell towers out of commission, we have to rely on satellites as well. Those systems aren't really being maintained.
What do you need?
A command center. Somewhere remote. Hard to get to would be ideal. Abandoned would be best.
I got a place. Give me the specs and I'll set you up.
That's your target.
Yes. Aiming high and hoping for headshot kills. It's kind of what you can do. And then if you don't, finish him off on the ground or let him get back up if you need that challenge too. And this guy has lost his helmet.
Nice.
Luckily he didn't have a that's a good spot for what he's doing. He really doesn't care that I'm shooting him.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Team working it.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Here we have heavy. Just gonna go for helmets. I can take 2 of his thingies, although he might fire a 3rd here, because I can't. He's angling his shield weird. I can take a bunch of those hits.
Another agent has joined your group.
As we get another one in. Ah, she's
Looks like you earned
Scooby.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
The chameleon, quite common for in bounties. As yeah, it is. Final boss has a 7% chance of dropping it on heroic, so you do get a lot of them from bounties. Let's check though. I kind of quickly want to check if. Yeah, so this one was worse. So I have a 13 there. I have a headshot one here. I have a headshot one here. I have this one here now. Yeah. So I have good enough pieces. But yeah, let's maybe roam around this zone a little bit more. Drop for it. Gives us something to do. As actually, that was better. That was better. Nice. As the less I need to optimize, the better it is, because I I don't have much in optimization resources, and watch alting isn't an option if you are level 488. Because yeah, this would be the amount of watch points I would get at this point, 97 from a watch alt, which you know, is a little bit low, I feel. Let's get this key chest up here actually. Might as well over here. Because I might as well have a ton of keys. I should have 4. Somebody has more. Feel free to. Otherwise, I can do it. You guys are also on alt characters. And that'll give us a bunch of stuffs. Although yeah, actually I feel maybe this zone is we're good on this zone. I will yoink that for efficiency. Unless you guys want to maybe do something else, or we could draw more even in this zone. Because yeah, for me as well, I'm kind of interested in, especially as well, getting some just some stars, basically. Leveling and starring and doing that kind of stuff. Well, we could move it to a different zone. Actually, if you guys are offered, let's maybe go DC. Because I have this, of course. Where I need to get a bunch of hyenas, true sons, and outcasts. Which I feel DC will provide us. Yeah, you guys okay with that? Alright. Let's go do that then. Yeah, I'll take it to the White House. I'm actually gonna take a second as well to vendor some stuff and pop a few caches. And then we'll continue in those zones. See if there's anything good on a zone. Because like, gear mods would be nice. Some weapon types would be nice.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Yeah, especially with those last few parts that were shared as well there. I have the parts together to put that set together.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, let's just donate. Just making sure that, yeah. Because actually those Hunter Fury parts wouldn't be part of that. So there's no risk there. That's why I think my allies are actually set up for 5 directives.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because yeah, we could take it to 5 directives if you guys are up for it. Because yeah, I could do as well. I don't have to run them. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's do some 5 directive in. Just we'll get some. I can run hotshot myself as well. Although that's not hotshot, of course. This is hotshot. That's not hotshot. This is a hotshot. Which is good enough to run in here, and then we'll just burn through some stuff. Zone-wise, should have actually reset control points as well. Nah, didn't get it in time. You can add it in kind of last minute, but that was too last minute. Let's reset the CPs, but yeah, there. A ton of them are green. So I would maybe say, well, the knee pad zone is kind of good, but we could also go after outcasts, which are the easiest faction to kill. Could go just farm them a little bit. Although actually, well, I need several of the factions, so. But yeah, maybe let's go start with the Walker and Harris on here. We'll hit the hyena one first as well, because I need that one. You guys are up for it? It's my hardcore character last night, but on bright side I have now one. That is, yeah. Yeah, it always sucks to lose hardcore characters, but yeah, gives you, frees up a slot for a little bit. But it's kind of annoying that you kind of have to. I wish they would change it to become. I'm not sure. Can I even? No. Okay, 2 shot. I want to make sure it's a headshot kill. There we go. Just so I can off with the next ones. Because once I have some ammo, which I have now, I can swap to the sniper rifle, and this thing is a little bit easier.
AEDs detected.
But yeah, we're all running. Well, 3 of us are running. The 4th one isn't, I think. Some forms of determinants, so we're just gonna pop a lot of heads.
A hostile control point detected.
Environment. I feel that's usually as well, like how I have lost most of my hardcore characters, is just made a mistake and then made a second mistake. Kind of as well with the scent, of course. Same kind of issues. Actually, not sure I can. I can. With reanimated, I can. What's that? Big numbers.
How do you like my driving?
As he's just waiting for his head to poke up.
An agent needs assistance.
I think somebody ran into a heavy there.
Vital signs critical.
I might go down as well. Let's. I'm gonna respawn in because this guy can't likely
0.
do anything really. Hopefully he doesn't go down as well. As we got a little bit too over aggressive. As one of the things I should do with that. Yeah, that guy went down as well. So we're running in again. Is that I have the option of range. Like range is my way of dealing with with enemies. Going to campus though, it makes it a little easier to keep your ammo. Basically, don't lose ammo there. Sure was that? Had no ammo yet. Gonna be a few packs because I made a few pistol kills at the start there, and those are shared. Like if one person gets pistol kills, it will drop ammo for the others as well. And yeah, our buddy gave up on us, which is fine. They weren't of much help anyway. They were there for scaling, basically. What I'm curious about, can I start off on the elite? I'll wait for Salty to be here as well.
Remember,
They saw me.
own this cow. Special delivery for you.
That's a Bobby Woobie hit. You know what? I give up on them. Yes, yes. Stand up. I can't. Okay. That's good to know. I need to open on a purple. Or 2-shot elite. That's the choices. Anyway, I feel we've all gone the safe route now. We'll just there we go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Especially with 5 directives, of course, you get a ton more XP. So that's kind of handy. NCPs still aren't too hard. Especially later on we'll go more for... I'm actually going to call them in right away. Takes a while for them to come in here anyway, so... Coming from that side.
Reinforcements incoming.
Especially with hyenas, the annoying thing is, yeah, you'll lose your determinant on these rushers, and these rushers, especially the elite ones, if you have them running, they're just super annoying to hit. Yes, they wiggle their heads like nobody else. Oh, I wasn't on fire. I was expecting to be on fire there and die. That actually... Medic? No medicing. No, no medicing. Because once they start wiggling, you kind of... The easiest shot you have is that second after they just kind of stand still after helmeting. Oh, I need 2 shots on them. Okay. It's one more than I hoped for. Salty found some friends over there. Watch out there. I'll try to cover. As I'm over aiming a little bit because I'm so used to determined being up. Because once you have determined up, then suddenly it completely changes. With just gonna save mine for the boss, just to put them down. Ooh. Put them on like the tiniest of slivers. And I need 2 shots on the elite. Which I feel if this build was completely optimized, I likely wouldn't need 2 shots on elite, maybe. And yeah, the wiggles is always just a lot. Actually, I was checking there if it counted, and yeah, it did, because I no longer need to do rogues, or not rogues, hyenas. Got a chain killer there as well. I'm gonna have a quick look if it's better than mine or not. Salty's still fighting something. Yeah, that's worse than mine. And the highness special ammo is also kind of annoying, always. Actually, that's not the hyena. That's one strange looking hyena. Oh yeah, let's go loot. And yeah, let's go hit the other one in this zone. I think would be maybe a good one. Just because it's easy as well. Go grab my loot first. Or I have nothing on the other side as well. Because I do. Hyena disrupt bullet room. Well, they don't have disrupt rounds. They have only the... Well, they do have disorient rounds, which you did state there as well. But yeah, they just disorient you, which is super annoying. But it also goes through shields. It goes directly through shields. Which Flame and Bleed doesn't, so you can kind of mitigate that with shields. But and then yeah, the Black does have disrupt rounds, which hurt a lot. And also gives them kind of bonus damage against a lot of things. Well, the skills. So through a drone and stuff. Like they take bonus damage from enemies that have those rounds. But yeah, it is quite common, especially going up against Black Tusk or Hyenas, to not put on special ammo. Even against these guys. But here with 4 of us, we're basically each other's hives. That's kind of how this works. We're putting out our drones and decoys and stuff and just being each other's hives. And looking for where the purple is. Well, actually with 4-man there won't be a purple. Oh, they spotted my drone going in. Oh no, there is a purple. Yay. As well, of course, at that point I'm gonna leave that elite for somebody else to get their determinants going with.
Broadcast picked up.
Just to not steal that. Because I always love this spot for the CP. It's kind of nice and hectic for, especially with 4-man with the amount of spawns. My allies are a little bit closer there, so I'll leave it up to them to clear out that area. I'll just keep killing and help that way.
Agent down.
Say that. Yeah, that's not fishing in for me. I'm better off killing, just helping that way.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Just gonna move my drone over there already. Kinda gonna stay here, just in case they spawn on this side. Because I can also shoot them if they're coming up those stairs. Oh, we haven't actually called them in. Let's maybe clear out these guys then and then call them in. So I don't know what this is. Okay. Everybody's ready.
Reinforcements en
I'm
route.
actually gonna stay on this side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sometimes I try to get away a little bit. Okay.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile broadcast picked up.
All heads must go. Yeah, having some bad shooting there. As it gets later, the aim gets worse. That's not too horrible yet. Other side looks like my drone's on cooldown. Yeah. Seeing as that's the boss wave, I'm gonna start going that way. I'm gonna take the long way and grab the loot. There we go. As I was gonna say, by the time I make it up to there, my allies will have cleaned it out.
Supply room access.
I haven't looked what our ally even is. I'm kind of curious.
Detected.
I'll have Peek in a second. Oh, it's already proficient. If that weapon wasn't proficient, I might actually hang on to it and kind of use it. Because one of the things I can do is go with a different sniper rifle than the white death I'm using, and just get them proficient. But also, I can just farm them in
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
in Countdown or something. Let's go with that CP. We'll hit the territory controls along the way, getting our XP that way as well.
Can't wait until my watch ends.
I'll just farm a little bit more. Yeah, how many keys do I... I'm on 6 keys. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry with this one. I wanted to especially get my main account done just because then, like, that's out of my mind. And that account is done. And then these other accounts I care a little less about. Although, of course, on my main account, I have the bugged thing of not getting the full outfit. I'm gonna give my allies a second to catch up as well. Us three are here. Let's get going. I'm quite likely to spawn from that door in a second.
Incoming hostiles detected. Friendly control point nearby.
So usually for territory control, it's almost always this side.
Detected.
I know. One miss there. But yeah, just slam firing, just the second the scope goes in, just jam the button. Yeah, let's maybe go do the territory control underneath here as well. Because we're here anyway. This one's pretty easy as well. So. But yeah, what was our ally actually? I'm damn curious. This is likely for proficiency. Because I don't feel they've tossed one grenade yet. At least I don't feel I've noticed the grenade yet. Because yeah, one way of proficiency in stuff that is just always available is actually running the gear, saving yourself some resources for maybe the gear that you're not running. Or like it's harder to run. Because them putting that thing in there, it's costing a lot of damage and stuff for them, but also they're getting carried as well. It's fine. So I was kind of thinking, nah, that'll cost too much. Solo, I might get away with that. But yeah, running Ninja Bike in this build, just even with 4 pieces of hot shot, not even just to proficiency. Because the Memento, I'll proficiency with the tech tanks. The Ninja Bike, I won't really run with anything. I could put it in just a red build. But I don't have just a red build on this account. Could put it in the Striker. Maybe. Let's grab some flame rounds, why not? Should I actually recycle my drone? As I said, we do have 3 drones available, which is nice. We can put one like on each corner. We have an elite patrol leaving or coming? They're coming. Oh lordy, they're coming. But that's also nice because yeah, I'll leave that red. Somebody take that red to start off their chain with. I'll take the rusher to start off my chain with. I'll pop the heavies. Oh. I forgot to pop some field proficiency chests. Yeah. Now I have to actually headshot. What a... This game sucks. Why do I have to actually headshot with a headshot build? How dare they? Because once you have one in, then it's more about just trying to find something to kill, because yeah, all three of us have likely determined up, and I'm gonna call them in just so maybe we get rogues. That should have been early enough for that, because I do still need some rogues. I'm gonna put mine on that side. You guys put yours on the south side, the drones. And we'll see them coming in. Whatever way they come. Neat. If they let the snipers get up high, I definitely will. They got engaged with our allies, which is super annoying. Oh, the other wave is spawned on the north. Okay. I'll leave that one for you. No, these.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, let's push into them because those guys got engaged with our allies, so they're not coming. They're just gonna get pushed back by them. Oh yeah, I need to not run into an invisible wall as well.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I'm gonna pop a few of these.
Access unlocked.
Just have a few slots. Tree. There we go. So pop them, they're kind of keeping track with that. Because I have one there, and I have one there. So it's done 22 levels so far. Which isn't a bad deal, I feel. Let's go get my loot up here.
Things were even worse before you came along.
Let's maybe, what is this zone? Let's maybe go south and hit the tree in a line there, because there's rifles. This zone is overlords, which isn't that great. Let's maybe head on south and we'll,
This shit is so boring.
we'll go from there. Maybe I have my loot up there. So maybe head up from Potomac. Because we don't want to go to the safe house because we'll lose all our ammo. Because of Pistolero. And Potomac isn't that much further. So I'm just gonna pop some heads.
Get ready! Okay, just like in training. Fire at that guy! Hurt them like they hurt us.
Well, that was aimed well, but it wasn't accurate yet.
They left cover! I see him!
I'm almost 500 as well. 494. Almost 1/20th through the tutorial with this account. Although, yeah, I wouldn't say 10k is the tutorial. I would say 1k. 1k is the tutorial. Although even that is a lot. We do have some reds and stuff up there. We could use them to get our headhunters going. If you guys are ready to take some shots towards them. Feel free to take a shot on the purple. I'll take the red on the left. I'll likely take that. Because yeah, we can get Headhunter going with them. And then we can move that Headhunter across and start killing these guys with it. It's actually always nice when you have some random patrols. I'm gonna call them in just so we have more chances of rogues. I do want rogues, even if it'll be a bastard of a fight. And I'm gonna close up a little bit, but not further than this, really. And yeah, we all have determines going and stuff. And most of the team has it. It goes pretty quick. Yeah. Each of us can one-shot kill any of these elites, really. And just watch out because they might spawn right next to us.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I'm just gonna actually get away from them because it's kind of. It's kind of hard to spawn camp them without reds or without somebody that can kill their chests. That's usually why I'll play it safe here and actually go up here just in case as well, just to cover the tunnel because they'll come from the tunnel side as well, likely. It's 3 bad shots.
Cover me, kid.
That's a real downside of Determined is, yeah, once you have Determined, you can't actually hit the weak points on those rushers. So you can't use that to just kill a wave.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, this is actually good for getting some rifles in as well.
Supply room access unlocked.
Roll the hotshot built all blue cores for this event. Still, yeah, you can kind of get away with stuff like that. Even putting in a memento can kind of work. I've been enjoying, especially as well, going just Headhunter with a D50 and just a Headhunter Hunter's Fury with a D50 because that's usually too weak for this kind of stuff. And then, yeah, with just Chain Killer and then Memento. And yeah, you can even roll a few more blues if you want to. And yeah, it is a little bit silly. A little bit. Although, of course, yeah, that's just determined. Let's head south and hit the other two CPs as well, and then we'll decide from there. It might be worth it to maybe DNH zone afterwards a little bit. I could use some True Sons as well, because that is the final faction I need. Although that's just me thinking selfishly. Although usually we're just farming. So if anybody else as well has a zone that they're interested in, feel free to just say so, and we can. And then we can tell you no. No, we're not going there. Yeah, we could go from this, like the normal way to getting for this place as well, of course, is just going to the safe house. But yeah, again, safe house would cost us all of our... I'll leave this red for one of my allies if they need deterrent. And yeah, we can jump over here. You can just jump over the railings there. Where's our other friend? Wait, what aggroed? He can always fast travel to us if he needs to. Okay, so that guy. It's trying to see where everybody was. Yeah, we got flame runs here and a puppy. Run, puppy, run! Just don't run into the fire. It's not recommended. Just gonna have a look. Usually, sometimes, well, not usually, but sometimes there's a patrol coming from that side. There isn't.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, they had their fill. Why is there a heavy on the left side? That is not part of the CP. As I said, we have already aggroed it, so we should get ourselves going. But there's a Pro Bowl there if somebody needs to. What is that heavy? Oh, it's just one of those patrols. He's like... Wait, our allies are then inside of the building there or something? That spawned weird then. And so we get another guy to bring us our scaling. And in here they come mostly out of this window, so it becomes just everybody aiming for it and just poink, 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 poink. Just one red escaped. Yeah, but yet they're coming out right away, so that's why I have that decoy. I just leave it behind and just run past them. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Okay, they're coming from the long side, so yeah, I'm gonna go sit here because yeah, it's very dangerous to stay there because they'll come from that side, and sometimes the rushers are in you before you have a chance to do anything about it. I'm gonna hold this position. That ally is going in, but I'll hold this side just in case.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That will kill everything there. Let's go for the loot already.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay. We min-maxed for this. Sometimes you min-max for damage and sometimes you min-max for getting the loot real quickly.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, the rain actually helps us because we can put our drones up, see where they are, and they can't really return fire effectively. NPCs do get affected actually by like rainstorms and sandstorms and stuff like that. Oh, I'll go get that loot. Might be the exact piece that I want. You never know. There's one piece on the balcony, likely from the boss, so likely for everyone there will be a piece here. I mean, that's not a bad piece, but yeah, it's a bad third and a bad
Guarded by hostiles.
bad talent. Yeah, let's go with this last CP, and then we'll likely go hit maybe an True Sun CP if everyone's up for it. And especially this evening as well. I'm not going to go too late because tomorrow is going to be a long work day for me. So hoping to save some energy. And then, yeah, that also means, yeah, no stream tomorrow. But I'll stream Saturday afternoon in the evening as well. I won't stream Saturday evening because, again, I'll be working Friday and Saturday. That is a little bit annoying.
Nearby.
Just to get my determined back, I lost it. And yeah, when the warhounds do die, they do give you determined back. And yeah, there. I was just like, you know what? Let's take a shot. Hickey lifestyle. Just take a shot. Maybe you'll get lucky. And we did. Curious to see what our ally is. He's ongoing directive, but what he exactly is. Yeah, he has Overwatch as well, which I won't say no to. I'm gonna send my drone in. We can also kind of take some hot shots from out here. Yeah, we can kind of take shots from here-ish as well. And yeah, they have really no ability to return fire. Behind. Oh yeah. I'll clear our backside. Backside is clear. And also I have Headhunter now, so.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, that shot was more luck than skill. I don't want this. Actually, no, I don't want that. Screw that loot. There'll be more loot. Let's go help my allies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a lot of stuff that spawned.
you, agent!
It's gonna go up closer. Run up to her, stick my weapon in her, and just fire. Which, considering that I just said that, may sound a little bit wrong. But yeah, that's hindsight for you. Ah. Shot was on target, but yeah. Could have saved Salty, but I didn't. Oh, but I got you. Oh, I'll come res you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna go upstairs here. So, wanted to turn around to pop my drone and put it there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Just let me reload.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear out around Salty and then we'll go. Actually, the CP guard will go get him. If we clean it out around them a little bit.
Thanks for the help, baby.
That was the same named enemy twice, although not in the same in the same role. So yeah, earlier it was something else. Oh yeah, that was the Chalk twice. Yeah, let's go get our loot here, get the supply room, and then you guys are up for it. We'll go hit some True Sun. We have a choice between DNH and Fenris. So I don't have either. Or holsters, actually. Well, let's maybe go do holsters. That way, we have a few chances at exotics as well. We might use for exotic components. And both of those CPs are good sniping CPs as well, too. How full up am I? I'm actually pretty full. Oh, sorry. I'm just looking in that box saying, do I want to keep this thing? And I see somebody. Feel somebody made a video about that like not too long ago. Some dumbass. Let's maybe go hit that CP and then maybe go from DZ Gate. Or we could go for that CP from... Actually, yeah, let's go from that CP from Tidal. I'm just going to take a quick detour though and go to the vendor. I should have gone to the White House. Why did I go to the shared space? But I am going to lose my ammo there. If I went to the White House, I wouldn't have lost all my ammo. But that's also fine. I'll just get a shot along the way. Yeah, I'm almost full.
Come on over and take
Oh, that as well, yeah. If you guys need a second, feel free to take that second here as well. But I'm just gonna mark everything as junk. Mostly. And not keep much. This is good for the proficiency table. That one I want to keep.
Thanks for the business.
Making sure nothing's library, and then donate, and then deconstruct. mark this just so it's not in there. Trying to think where some special ammo might be around these areas. Yeah, I think maybe it's better to go hit the mast then first. And I'll already start to run if you guys need a minute to clean up. Oh, neither Jess. Oh, not particularly salty. Well, feel free to just... Yeah. Like, there's no need to, like, specifically share or anything. As, yeah, most of the important parts of library and stuff for this one's done, and yeah, use the resources yourself as well. As well, this account, I won't be using it that much once... likely like this month still till the end of it, and then likely I'm gonna park it then for a while. 3 accounts is a little bit much. There's that. I'm gonna wait for... Yeah, that was a lot of wiggle. I'll likely aggro the CP here, which is not smart of me. Let's give us some ammo. What we can do as well for ammo, if others got reset as well, we can take the north entrance, and there's some special ammo there.
In danger.
Just to start the chain. Ouch.
Vital signs.
That dog went, you snipe my friends, I'll snipe you. That shot felt good. A running drone controller just popped the head. Let's maybe start on this fight, but they're aggroed and stuff as well. Yeah, Salty can catch up. That'll likely be done by the time
Reinforcements incoming.
we're at that point. Yeah, my aim's gone, I feel. Yeah, let's just build this drone up. Yep, my aim's gone for.
Detected.
As it gets later and later, my aim becomes worse and worse. Just gonna over aim it and make sure it actually connects.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Coming the long way. I feel they're aggro to something else as well there, because a bunch of them ran back. Right side. And speaking of exotics. Aw, they're... Oh, no, wait, what? They were invisible for a second. Because yeah, for a second there I was like, oh, they got But sometimes they run behind the CP. Just super annoying because you just have to go and chase them at that point. Which they still have done, actually. Some of them have gone back there. And yeah, I'll go chase them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They did get got.
I'm gonna. The hell?
What are they even? What were they even firing at? I was like, is there a drone in the air there? But there isn't. Just gonna wait for this fire. And for this enemy. Because you know what? I'm gonna do this to them. No. Let's see what this exotic is. It's not even from it's not even from targeted pool. It's a lady dead out of nowhere. Okay. Sure. Is it better than the one I had? Nope. So not a lady dead, it's an exotic component. That's how that works. Oh, we haven't killed everything yet. There we go. And yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. What I'm doing here is a little bit dangerous because I need determined. I'm gonna be dead.
Medical assistance needed.
I was gonna respawn in, but that's not gonna work here.
Agent vital signs 0.
Basically, I'm fighting 4 of them. I needed determined to get it going, and yeah, that guy booked it. Oh, rogues. No. One thing we can do is respawn back on the CP, because the CP is captured. So whenever you die, just respawn back on the CP.
Don't let any of them get away. I'm here with you. I'm going to check.
And I'm hoping there's some shock rounds back here that we're gonna use as our just so we have something. But yeah, we need to like let them come to us and just one by one them.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue mentor seeker mine detected. Hostile mentor seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance. Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Might be better just to let them. Hopefully they will though. But it might be better just to let them come to us, because if they come into the middle here, they're also fighting our allies, which is a little safer. What is it? We also have shots from up here, don't we?
An agent has disconnected.
Let's just do that to them so that they don't benefit in any way.
Agent down.
Because they died, they didn't know they could respawn here, which, okay, that's a thing, but you could kind of as well just try. Oh, Dusty joins us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's a nice thing with C when you've have rogues at CB, you can just infinitely, although, well, as long as you're in groups. So if we all die together and basically none of us is alive, then it doesn't count. But as long as basically one of us is alive, the rest of us can respawn, and it's very unlikely for all of us to die at the same time. So, yeah, Dusty, I feel, has brought some PFE. It looks like. And I should actually use this weapon. a little bit easier to use.
Think they're out of ammo?
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer Hive detected.
Just gonna put that over there.
Rogue Incinerator turret detected.
One is almost dead. We should kind of focus.
An agent needs assistance.
We're gonna have problems with that shield.
Well, let's push into over there. Oh, actually, I can.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
If I can get a headshot.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile
Just don't want this guy though.
detected.
I'll get that
I want the others.
Rogue Bombardier drone detected. Hostile Bombardier drone detected. Agent down.
That will have put out a lot of damage on them. That was a pretty full up hunter.
I'm doing what.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. I tried to toss my decoy, but that of course is not. That's not something you can do in this game. Just tossing decoys. Cool skills is bugged for those wondering what I'm talking about. Normally, of course, you can toss the decoys, but not when cool skills is active.
Detected. Agent
Didn't make it. I got one left.
Shit.
And I did get my wish, and we did get rogues finally. With a little bit messy. And yeah, it's mostly down to the CP as well. They went all back here. Like if they pushed actually into the CP, it would have been so much easier because then they attack the NPCs and stuff, and that actually makes the fight
in distress.
so much easier.
Supply room access unlocked.
It is there. Brought himself without ammo. But yeah, that's a common issue indeed with 5 access. Actually, oh, there's special ammo up here. I didn't know that one, so that's at least something new. What is it? That actually is easier to get to than the other one. Oh, these guys are from a public execution. Okay. Let's leave them. I'm gonna go get we still have our CP loot. I feel, unless I think Scooby went for him. Let's go help him.
You need to leave us alone. They're moving around me. Get away from there. I'm coming for you. Be careful.
Be nice if this drone actually listened to me.
Signs critical. Agent
Let's respawn it.
Agent killed.
That would have been nice if that drone listened to me and actually went and spotted stuff out there.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Got my target.
Oh. Didn't know that was that. Yeah. It's the downside. Once you start getting used to determine that it is like actually going for heads. Becomes like, who would do this to themselves? Why would you? Well, that one was on target.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, let's get some headshots with this in. Just for the...
Hostile control points nearby.
Actually, you know what? Oh. I'm gonna use mine for that as well.
It would be cool if they would let one of the local bands come. They've been sent here to kill us. Just like Tony.
Let's get even more sidetracked.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Because we still need to get the CP loot. So actually, yeah, seeing as we're 4 full up, let's close the group for later, because yeah, that's is something I always forget, and then somebody just joins on you and you go like, oh, sorry dude. Had it open earlier, I didn't mean to, it's awkward. About to leave. Sorry though. Yeah, that was nice and hectic. It's the upper door today. The CP is always weird with, sometimes it's the upper door, sometimes it's the lower door. I don't feel there is any rhyme or reason to it. I would love to figure out if there is some rhyme or reason to it. But also not enough for me to invest time into. I wouldn't use this backpack though. I was looking at that backpack going, I do want to make an ongoing set. Although I have proficiency ongoing already, so it's not that valuable anymore. Let's maybe go hit the other CPs in this zone. You guys are up for it as well. I'll cancel that one, otherwise we'll just normal. That was weird. Yeah, let's go from title. We can also hit this let's hit that eastern whatever it is, if it's a territory or a public execution. We'll just along the way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's weird that this character hasn't scouted this area yet, because it is a common area to use for farming. Wait, what triggered on Salty? Likely a hoarder, most likely. Yep. Oh. Yeah, Salty took that shot like a champ. A red? A red, what was that? Oh, okay. That kind of red. Gonna poke that red.
Engaging target.
Although as well, rushers, even elite rushers are also good choices. Just gonna go up here already and play it super aggressively and do this. Really?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got them.
Oh.
Maybe I should aim. I was trying to... Ah. It's hard to see in there. I'll just let my allies kill that last one and have them get me.
Access key detected.
They'll have to come to get the access key anyway, so I'm next to it. I also want these shock rounds. And let's get the CP. Using the grenade there to reset my armor. Because actually with the 2 CPs here, likely that will also be the last thing of the evening for me. But with those CPs done as well, I will have the Ridgeway quest mostly done. I'll only need 2 hunters. And we'll likely do those just with the Schaefer mission. I could go do the open world ones, but I kind of want to keep the open world ones just to do them all together in one go. We're gonna leave those actually. Well, we'll maybe turn around for them in a second. These guys are already very angry at everything.
Need assistance. Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Forgot about the bleed.
Make it easy on yourself.
Agent down.
Damn you!
The best thing I can do for my allies is just cover them. I can't really push out to there anyway, so hopefully they are doing well and are getting each other back up. Of course, there's a wall there. There's a wall there as well. Is she gonna be aggressive here? Putting my drone over there. And if I die, I die. It's fine. Oh, I did not have enough of a headhunter for them.
Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance.
Get him quick! He's...
Where is Salty? And there she's him. Oh, respawned in. Yeah, let's wait for everybody to be ready, and then we'll haul them in. Salty moving as well.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna put my drone up on the north side, although it's gonna run out in a second.
Contacts.
Yeah, there's a bunch of junk over there, which is kind of hard to see if your shot is landing or not.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. Mostly just trying to figure out, is there something in the way or not?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It was nice of the game to spawn them all over there. Done a loot all around. Let's go get it all.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, my allies found something else as well.
Die, you bastards!
We wipe them out. We did it together.
What weapon are you using, Aisha Salty? Are you using Virginian? Or 1886? Because one thing you could try is actually going for like White Death, just because it is a little bit easier to keep the streak going with it. Just because it does have more killing potential. As well, you can kind of sneak a kill in a little bit easier, I feel. Well, no, for the first kill, because yeah, the cap doesn't really matter. It's more about like what the first shot does. But that's kind of why I will go with a White Death, because even at elite, I can two-shot him and get the chain started.
Do a sweep. Secure the area.
Let's actually head into that other CP. Now what we can do is actually go through the territory control there and just take those. Take those. I mean, you can M1A, but you can't M1A in a format. Not consistently. At least I don't feel that works. Because I kind of need that kind of high number to get the chain going, guys. Especially when you're competing with people running like me and Scoops are both, I think, running M44s, especially. And then yeah. What was this air control? Oh, it's one further. Let's hit that last CP and then we can oh, actually phone over here as well.
Manny? Hey, Mom. Where are you? Are you okay?
Manny.
Have you talked to your brother? Slow down, Mom. I'm okay. We're shipping out tomorrow. They haven't told us where yet. You're not in New York, are you? They say it's...
I'm at the edge of it if you guys want to pass over to me.
Look, did you stock up on fresh water like I told you? I have 20 gallons. Carlo helped me. He's a good neighbor. Good, good. And food? And food. Look, Manny, I understand that things are much worse than they're saying on the news, but... Ortega! Mount up! We're going! Crap. I gotta go, Mom. I'll call you again when I get there, okay? Look after yourself. I will. Stay safe, Manny. Besos. Besos, Mom.
Yeah, it's kind of as well, like in groups, because of course solo it's kind of, you can have it be more consistent. But also in groups, like usually if it's going poorly for, you know, like when it's, I have the same, like when it's going poorly for me, that just means because, yeah, my allies are just one-shotting everything already, so it's still going fast.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because here, for instance, I don't feel I will get... I got one kill. Yay. I mean, what are you running with it then? I mean, I couldn't make it work consistently for myself. So I'll say it that way. Because you need like 3 shots, right, to get an elite down? Because yeah, on a territory control, that's not an issue. But once you hit CPs and everything's elite, especially with 4-man on the first wave, I feel it, like, I couldn't make it work at all. Not until, like, in the second wave, the red spawn. Yeah, let's go hit the CP. No. Let's get this. Yeah, having backups as well is kind of handy. I would love to have the Nemesis for this character, because the Nemesis for, especially for instance, the rogues we ran into, like, that's the point where I would definitely go Nemesis for. But I don't have one on this account, so. Yeah, let's head into these. Start the murder. Because just as a genuine question, like, how many shots does it take to kill an elite? 2? What's that? Then maybe, yeah, with reanimated. It can still. But of course, as well, here it's reanimated, like doing the heavy carry. Because yeah, the D50 build as well kind of works really good with even 4-man, but that's just reanimated as well. But of course, reanimated is active for 2 weeks, so it isn't a bad argument.
Detected.
Oh yeah, we came, of course, from this side. We almost always never come from that side. It's like completely turned around on where the enemies were. I have my drone there already for later on. Somebody wants a red to stack up on. Well, I should know that those guys are. Let's call them in actually before we all
Reinforcements.
lose our headhunter.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't stop till it's secure.
Nice. I was hoping that guy would get back up. As a reanimated enemy would be an easy prize. Ew. That's a weird angle they came from. They got pushed out by the... Also, it's always hard to tell if it's, especially in a group, like, was that my kill? Was it not my kill? Did I get Headhunter? Didn't I get it? Yeah, I did get Headhunter.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All these. Yeah, this will likely be my final because I'm starting to feel the tiredness.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's go get our loots. Oh, there's still something dying out there.
Friendly control point detected.
Wonder, actually, I've done a bunch of the hidden hotel ones. I don't think I've got the full one. Should check while we have here. So I likely am still missing a few. Yeah, we do have the hue, kind of when of a hunter. This is one of the places where you do one of the DC hunters. And yeah, I feel they've turned this effect up through the years. In the past, it used to be like minimal. Now it's like very noticeable. Like it's almost hard to miss. Let's head on down. Yeah, let's actually see. Do I have the? Because if you've hidden all the hidden hotel ones, there's a button here-ish, right? That becomes available. Oh, it's this button. Yeah. But yeah, it's not available, so that means I haven't hit all the hidden hotels yet. Makes sense. I haven't been all around the map. Hey there, Reno Will. It's going fine, although actually, well, for me at least, I'm about to head off. I'm gonna jump to the White House, briefly sort through the loot, pop all these caches, see if there's anything worth sharing or you know, giving away or keeping or stuff like that. And that will likely be it for me, because I will even go through here and not even care that I'm losing my ammo. Although actually what I will do as well here is just to outline the build I'm going to make and kind of use, likely to grind through this event for this character as well, which is a Headhunter with Determined. Because that, especially solo, kind of works perfectly well. Has enough firepower to kill basically anything along the way. It's going to check that I have nothing for the library. I'm just going to donate all this and pop all my caches. Is there nothing worth sharing in there or keeping? Let's pop this. And it's nice that more and more things are becoming proficient, so I can actually deconstruct them, get some brand stuff for them and just resources. Because it is very noticeable how little resources you get to keep whenever you're doing that initial expertising. Pop it down the caches. And enough inventory to actually keep them all, which is which is quite rare for me. Usually after popping even 5 caches, the rest of it goes on the floor with most of my characters. See if anything worthwhile is in here. I have this one already proficient, otherwise I would hang on to it just to proficiency it. What is it? Model 700 isn't a bad weapon, actually.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
But yeah, White Death just does everything in its category. This is actually kind of nice. You have 2 extra shots with hot shot with it. This is a 7-round mag. Although if you have to reload it, it's a super long reload. But yeah, no keepers, no nothing worth training. I have enough for 47 stars so far. Because we didn't do many of the challenges. I just ran around and just played the game kind of and got some of them done. I usually don't pay attention to these till like the last day, and then I'll just if I need to do some of them, I'll do them. Because yeah, for instance, melee kills and stuff just don't happen by themselves. Neither like photo taking doesn't really happen by themselves. So for those, I need to go out of my way. But I'll just see what gets done and then keep the rest for later. And likely with this account, I'm gonna do some named caches because I kind of can use a few of them. But yeah, I'm gonna thank my allies as yeah, we're heading off as well to do some incursion and yeah, thanks very much to Toasty there and Salty and Scooby for running along with me and keeping me company. I'll drop group here. I am just quickly gonna outline basically that build just so I have all the pieces in place. I will actually run it with sharpshooter. I will actually keep these, not these two skills, but actually this skill and this skill. Because I'm going to set it up the way I kind of, not the way I have it saved on my build collection, but kind of the way that I've been running it for these few days. I actually don't know if I even have this at the ready. So we do that. Because actually I don't even keep this. I keep this one. And then this one becomes... she doesn't have that. This should be saved with the tech tank actually. Why isn't it? That's weird. Let's fix that in a second as well. That one gets changed, but do you want to have a pommel shotgun? Because that's too handy to not have. And then this with an headshot mod. Let's put in a full one. I was actually just making sure that I'm not taking the wrong Hunter's Fury parts, because yeah, some of them are from just SMG version. I do want to keep those parts. Actually, was this? Wait, where's the other one? Could swap the two of those in position. Let's see, actually. How good is this piece? Nah, it's too much work. I was thinking of putting this one into the Hunter's Fury set and putting this one into... Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Well, we'll put this one into this one, and then we have to redo that Hunter Fury set the second as well. So these are all the parts in their place. I'm gonna save that here. I might actually be reaching the point where I might actually... Oh no, actually, well, we did some bounties, of course, today. I was running really low on credits, which is a common thing, more common than I feel most people think about, because yeah, it is actually... Yeah, let's take the headshot. So on this one, I'm going to put headshot on this one. While I'm here, I'm going to put this one to our red core. Because then I can always use this as the blue core piece as well. And here the weapon damage. Yeah, that piece of course needs mod still. Let's save that in. Let's name it as well. So this is going to be, can't read there. So it's number 6. Okay. It's annoying that it like grays out the rest. Actually, would be handy to like HF to like be able to read these just so I number them all. Let's fix this because I will forget otherwise. Is any of this set colored? No. Let's keep it as is then. Those two soft places. And I will actually briefly fix this because how did this happen? I just put that one in and saved over it for some reason. That is the one to be saved with it, which is ACS with flatline, and then I can always grab the rock and roll if I need it. Same for the tsunami. They're in there just to proficiency, not so much for running. But yeah, this setup is done as well now. Let's just make sure all the pieces are correct. And that's not perfect, especially as well. Actually, I need to reroll that one still. But this is, of course, like the part that I need for it. And even though it's not the best looking piece, let's put determined on that 1886 as well. But yeah, you just build what the best that you have. And thanks for thanks for the well wishes there for the work days. But yeah, I hope you guys as well enjoy your days tomorrow, and you have to work as well. Hope it is at least a little bit enjoyable. I'm actually gonna enjoy working because it's been a while that I've done evening shifts because yeah, I've been mostly doing them here. But yeah, looking forward to actually being there for evening. I'm curious tomorrow to see if this actually still has enough killing power to go through some of the things that it should hopefully be able to, especially with currently reanimated, of course. Because yeah, usually this build can't really work that well because even most of the names you can't one tap with it, even like fully. With a Regulus you can, of course, but then that's a Regulus, that's not this. But it still works decently well enough, especially if you're doing stuff without names, like going around, which you kind of should as well, like territory controls and public executions and stuff. But yeah, we have this build now as well, putting the count of builds on this character on 6, which is actually not bad for level 500, I feel. And yeah, we did actually surpass 500, which is also nice. But yeah, I have a Striker, I have a Eclipse, I have a Hunter's Fury, I have a Hotshot, Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and a Headhunter Hunter's Fury. Kind of going like, what other build should I really put on here? Like, is a good build to have, and I might attempt a Redify, although those are expensive, so I might not. We'll see. Might go Combat Medic, although that's also expensive and hard to get. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for this evening. I'm gonna thank everybody that ran with me today once again, and also everybody that tuned in. And yeah, enjoy your night or days. And as always, the only thing left for me to really say is have a good night.